day. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that you please remain standing, remove your hats, and stand at attention as Hillary Moberg sings our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Give it up for Hillary Moberg, ladies and gentlemen. Nicely done.
And welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 3 of the Great Plains Divisional Playoff Series, as it will be the Badlands Big Sticks and the Spearfish Sasquatch matched up in a rubber match of the playoffs. Winner advances to the championship series. Loser goes home, as the two teams have matched up many a time this season, 14 total in the regular season, and this will make it 17 total combined with the postseason. The Big Sticks in yesterday's ball game losing at home 9-6 after winning at Black Hills Energy Stadium 7-4. As this is it for both teams, season on the line. And with that, we'll get right into our starting lineups. First for the Spearfish Sasquatch, the starting pitcher Connor Jones, the catcher Davis Carr, first, second, and third Damon Gaither, Ryan Bachman, and Bailey Bordas. Gabe Springer at short. Nikki Winterstein not in the last few games for the Sasquatch, back in, making the trip to Dickinson to play in this Game 3. Bryson Hoyer in center field and Trey Vorwald in right field. Ryan Duran, the DH tonight, with Jarrett Hunt, of course, at the helm of the Sasquatch. For the Big Sticks, it will be Devin Hernandez getting the nod tonight. Daniel Rogers at catcher, Derek Calvillo at first, Alex Zerlob at second, and Kobe Krenz at third base. To round off the infield, Alex Thurston at short. Heading to the outfield, left to right, Austin Bunn, Jake Brill, and Carson Lundmark, with the DH Gunnar Hansen. And of course, the Big Sticks led this season by head coach Cam Johnson, assisted by Cameron Guevara, and pitching coach Jordan Price. There are few things better in any sport than a final game to determine who moves on, and no bigger moment for either team this season, with the Sasquatch claiming the regular season series over the Big Sticks. And first batter that Devin Hernandez will face be the center fielder, Bryson Hoyer. As I said, winner will face the victor in the other Game 3, the Pioneers or the Moo. We'll keep you updated as that game happens. First pitch by Hernandez, A slow roller to third. Krenz on the throw to first in time, and one pitch for Hernandez and one out. As Hoyer grounds out, Gabe Springer now stepping into the box. Again, yesterday it was a 9-6 win for the Sasquatch behind a top of the fifth 2-run inning, tying the game up on Gabe Springer's 2-run shot over the right field fence, and then a 5-run top of the 6th inning gave the majority of the runs to the Sasquatch. First pitch by Hernandez on Springer, misses outside for ball 1. But as I said, at Black Hills Energy, it doesn't matter how you do the entire season. If you get to the postseason, you just gotta win. The 1-0 pitch, low, gets a half swing there from Springer, goes, and that'll even the count at 1-1. And the Dickinson, North Dakota natives trying to cheer their team on and get a championship berth, as this 1-1 pitch is fouled behind by Springer to make it a 1-2 count. As I said yesterday, Springer a 2-run home run in the top of the 5th inning, sent home Bryson Hoyer after 2 strikeouts from Marhefke. It's the 1-2, swing and a miss. Hernandez gets the strikeout of Springer for the 2nd out of the inning. Hernandez outside. Springer unable to make contact with that one. And on just 5 pitches, Devin Hernandez 1 out away from making it a short top of the 1st inning. Again, in yesterday's ball game, Sam Marhefke 5 1/3, allowed 5 hits and 5 runs across. Pitched in relief, was pitched in relief by Grayson Gifford. Daniel Rivera and Calvin Watkins, the 4 pitchers used by the Big Sticks yesterday. 1-0 pitch. Gets the inside strike call to even the count at 1-1. Whoever wins this game starts back up on Thursday in the championship series at home against either the Western Nebraska Pioneers or the Fremont Moo. 1-1. Misses for ball 2 to make it a 2-1 count. Again, the Big Sticks yesterday right away started with Austin Bunn in the bottom of the 1st inning, and just the 2nd batter that the starting pitcher Brian Wren faced hit a solo home run. 2-1, swung on, this one looped over the infield and will just go foul down the left field line, and that'll even the count up at 2-2. As Bachman yesterday, same spot he batted at. The 3 spot went 0 for 4, was walked once and was struck out once. Bachman now back into the box, facing a 2-2 pitch from Hernandez. The pitch misses outside. No, they're going to say that's strike 3, and Bachman goes down looking on the outside part. And that one, you see there, outside, gets the strike 3, and Hernandez off the mound with 2 strikeouts of Springer and Bachman. 1-2-3 inning, and we're headed to the bottom of the 1st. Score stays 0-0, but first we'll take a short break, and when we come back, more Big Sticks baseball.
Are you ready for summer fun and adventure? Spend an exciting time at Badlands Ministries just south of Medora, where you'll grow in faith and have the time of your life. For over 90 years, Badlands Ministries has provided a safe place for people of all ages and denominations to experience Christ's love. Take a leap of faith and enjoy the many activities, from ropes courses, fun Bible studies, crazy games, hiking, swimming, campfires, songs, skits, and more. Call or go to badlandsministries.org. See you at camp.
After the game, stop by Blue 42 Grill and Bar and top off the evening with a burger and beer. Blue 42 is a great place to meet your friends after the Big Sticks game. Try one of our 24 rotating beers we have on tap, and while we specialize in handcrafted burgers, our appetizers are out of this world. Log on to blue42grill.com for a complete menu and to see what beers we have on tap. Blue 42 Grill and Bar, located in historic downtown Dickinson. See you after the game.
We share the same frustrations, and the same things make us proud. We witnessed their first smile together. We are here for you when you need us most. CHI St. Alexius Health. Imagine better health.
And we are back here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust Ballpark. 1-2-3 inning for the Sasquatch. Like it was yesterday with Marhefke on the mound. Hernandez getting 2 strikeouts to end the top of the first inning. Made it a quick inning. And the leadoff batter today, Carson Lundmark, to try and start things off like a bang, or with a bang, like Austin Bunn did yesterday. Starting pitcher for the Sasquatch, Connor Jones, started in the 7-6 win for the Sasquatch in 3 innings pitched. Allowed 8 hits and 4 runs. His first pitch on Lundmark outside, called strike 1 to make it an 0-1 count. And that's going to be the key for the Sasquatch today, is if Connor Jones can get a solid 4 to 5 innings, who are they going to put in after? As the 0-1 swung on and missed by Lundmark, and that'll make it an 0-2 count on the right fielder. Lundmark against Jones. Is this 0-2 lifted up? A jumping grab by Damon Gaither, and there's where that 6'6" frame can do a first baseman wonders as he picks that one out of the air for the first out of the inning. Damon Gaither, the DH yesterday, first base in place of Ryan Duran. Those two just flipped spots today, and Damon Gaither able to make a nice snag for the first out of the inning. Austin Bunn hit a home run in the bottom of the first inning. Jones' first pitch into the zone for strike 1. This is again the Big Sticks and the Sasquatch, a 4-hour game yesterday. 0-1 from Jones. Misses low and away to even the count at 1-1. When Bunn hit that home run, it was on a 1-0 count. It's between Bunn and Springer. They love to hit home runs against their respective teams, as the 1-1 misses for ball 2. So that'll make it a 2-1 count on the left fielder. As Bunn has hit 4 home runs on the season, 3 of them against the Sasquatch. That 2-1 pitch misses inside, almost nicks Bunn. That'll make it a 3-1 count. Jones 3-1. Misses upstairs for a 5-pitch walk, and Austin Bunn leadoff, after Lundmark lined out to Gaither at first. Granted first base on 5 pitches by Jones, and the first baseman, Derek Calvillo, up to bat. Calvillo moving up to the 3 spot today. Was in the 6 yesterday, base hit 2 of them, and was hit by 2 pitches and a sac fly to right field. Scored Jaden Singleton. First pitch, the at-bat by Jones. Misses high and inside. Bunn's gonna head for second. Throw to second, not in time. Austin Bunn able to take advantage of a drop ball there by the catcher Carr. That'll make it a 1-0 count on Calvillo. for the Big Sticks. It's very locked and loaded today. During VP, very focused and wanting to get into that championship series. And it's just the Sasquatch that remain in their way as that pitch misses for ball 2 upstairs. Jones after walking bunt. 2-0 on Calvillo. Swung on, this one high into the air, left field. Winterstein on the retrieval, calls off Springer and makes the grab from deep left field all the way to shallow for the second out of the inning. As I said, Winterstein, the leadoff batter for the Sasquatch, wasn't with the Sasquatch for the past week or two, but today back in left field. As he's one of the best batters for the Sasquatch and joined with the Sasquatch about halfway through the season, only had 22 games and was batting 493 at-bats. Jones' first pitch, misses away, low and away for ball 1 on the center fielder, Jake Brill. Batting cleanup today. So with 2 outs, Jones just needing 1 more to repeat what Hernandez did in the top of the first. No runs across, 1-0 pitch, misses for ball 2. It's Connor Jones, we saw him pitch against the Big Sticks in the 7-6 win for the Sasquatch. Started that game out, 3 innings pitched, 8 hits allowed, with 4 runs across and 3 strikeouts of the Big Sticks batters. 2-0 pitch, misses low and away for ball 3. One of the losses on Jones's record this season was a 4-inning, 4-hit, and 3 runs across performance with a strikeout in the Sasquatch's 8-2 loss way back on May 25th. As is 3-0, inside. They're gonna say that one grazed Jake Brill, and that'll be a 4-pitch walk by Connor Jones as he hit Brill on the 3-0 count. And Alex Erlob, the second baseman, now up to bat. The other performance at Black Hills Energy for Connor Jones against the Big Sticks, a 7-inning pitch, or 7-inning performance, 6 hits and 3 runs across, and the Sasquatch's 4-3 win over the Big Sticks. That's going to be the key for the Sasquatch, getting a good 5 to 7 inning performance from Jones. That one misses low and away for ball 1. And more than likely we'll see Griffin Sharon once again for the Sasquatch at some point in today's ball game. He was credited with the save after Hostetler's 5 2/3 innings performance, and that one by Jones misses upstairs for ball 2. And now Carr's coming out to talk with Jones, needing just 1 more out to get out of this inning. But in a bit of danger with Bunn and Brill at first and second. And Hostetler yesterday in place of Wren, 5 2/3 innings, 3 hits and 2 runs allowed with 8 strikeouts, 8 of the 10 for the Sasquatch. So I believe Hostetler was the original Game 3 starter, but needing to win or go home, the Sasquatch put him in relief of Wren and got a good performance from Hostetler. 2-0 from Jones. Swung on, this one hits a third, scoop by Bordas, throw to second, will get the out, and that will end the inning as Brill is put out at second. And that will make it the end of the first inning. So neither team with a hit nor a run in the first inning. And as we head to the top of the second, we'll take a short break. And when we come back, more Big Sticks baseball.
One of the kids asked, "Why are you helping us?" It just made me realize that this is why I'm doing it. Because of that question right there, we're going to be working with the University of Minnesota Masonic Children's Hospital.
We don't just want to be the face of something, we want to get involved and do good things for other people because it makes you feel good.
From day one, Choice Bank has been extremely excited to partner with us. When you have partners and people that are that committed to what you're doing, that's when you have success, and that's when you are able to help more people and make a difference.
It's been a difficult year for some of us, and Consolidated is here to help by providing the Affordable Connectivity Program to qualifying customers. If anyone in your household qualifies for certain government benefits, Consolidated may be able to reduce your current broadband bill by up to $30 a month. Visit acpbenefit.org to learn more and to see if you qualify. Consolidated. Reach the world from here.
At Dakota Community Bank and Trust, we're leaders in the egg industry. Our egg lenders grew up farming and ranching, and they understand egg operations.
With our agribusiness lending experience, we can help you with your financing.
We specialize in egg real estate, operating lines of credit, and cattle and machinery financing. To serve you, we need to hear you.
So stop by your local Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
At Dakota Community Bank and Trust, that's what we do.
And we are back here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust Ballpark. Big Sticks get runners on first and second with 2 outs, but on the fielder's choice ground out to third, Jake Brill is put out on second. A nice snag from Bordas on that grounder. And as we head to the top of the second, Nicky Winterstein, the left fielder, to lead things off. And as I said, Winterstein watches the first pitch by Hernandez by. Outside, gets the strike call to make it an 0-1 count. And if you can't tell, Winterstein, first thing you'll notice about him is that beard. As the 0-1 from Hernandez, swung on and missed by Winterstein. That'll make it an 0-2 count. Hernandez got 2 strikeouts of Springer and Bachman. His 0-2 swung on, hit to third. Krenz able to field it, throw to first. Close call, but in time. Winterstein unable to beat that throw out by Krenz. That'll make it the first out of the inning. Hernandez has been able to retire the first 4 batters he's faced. And now Bailey Bordas up to bat for the Sasquatch. Yesterday's ball game for Bordas went 1 for 4. Struck out and 2 flyouts to the outfield with a base hit. First pitch by Hernandez misses for ball 1. And both teams, it's going to be the pitching that will be the thing to keep an eye on tonight. So if the Big Sticks can get a nice 5 to 6 innings out of Hernandez, as that 1-0 fouled back by Bordas evens the count at 1-1. The fans here have a chance to celebrate a Great Plains Divisional Championship. As Hernandez on the 1-1. That one misses upstairs to make it ball 2. Olson and Beck, the home plate and infield umpires for tonight's contest. Hernandez's 2-1 swung on and missed by Bordas to even the count at 2-2. And both games on both sides of the bracket. After the Pioneers' 10-5 win yesterday, 2-2 up and over the mound and into center field. As the first hit of the ball game, advantage to the Sasquatch as Bailey Bordas gets a base hit to start the Sasquatch off here in the second inning. And Ryan Duran up to bat. Duran, the first baseman yesterday, designated hitter today. It's both Duran and Gaither switch back and forth between those two roles. There, the next two batters due up against Hernandez. So Hernandez surrenders his first hit of the ball game. Double play would end the inning. It's at second base, Erloff playing a little deeper into the outfield. First pitch swung on. This one a deep drive into center and past Brill, and that one will land at the warning track. Running to third, they're going to send the runner home. A bit of a misfield from Thurston, and the Sasquatch strike first off of an RBI double from Ryan Duran. And the Sasquatch take a 1-0 lead over the Big Sticks. Ryan Duran cracked that pitch from Hernandez into center field, and it looked like Jake Brill may have lost a bit of track of that one. He had to do a couple turns of his head. He was backtracking, and it fell right at the warning track. So Sasquatch a 1-0 lead off of 2 hits. Hernandez, first pitch. Misses upstairs, a bit outside for ball 1 on the first baseman, Damon Gaither. As I was talking about the fans here celebrating, the Sasquatch has same situation as the Big Sticks, 1-0 outside. Called strike 1 as Gaither watches it by to make it a 1-1 count. The Sasquatch themselves, maybe even a tougher road to come back from after losing the first game of this series at home to the Big Sticks. 1-1 from Hernandez, swung and fouled off behind by Gaither to make it a 1-2 count. Trey Vorwald on deck for the Sasquatch. Damon Gaither yesterday, a base hit and a double, both RBIs on those hits. Ground out to third and a strikeout was Gaither's night as the 1-2 from Hernandez. Swing, foul tip, or no, swing and a miss from Gaither. Drop third strike, throw from Rogers in time, and Hernandez with 3 strikeouts in the top of the second inning. Now just 1 out away from limiting the Sasquatch to just a run. It's the right fielder, Trey Vorwald, now up to bat. And the Big Stick struck first yesterday. Today, the Sasquatch take the 1-0 lead in the top of the second. Hernandez eyeing Duran at second after his double. First pitch, misses low and away for ball 1. That is a bit like Marhefke yesterday. Marhefke surrendered 2 runs after having a 1-2-3 inning in the top of the second. Hernandez surrenders a run after a 1-2-3. That 1-0 misses inside and a bit high for ball 2. The Big Sticks this season, including the postseason, 31-26. The Sasquatch an even 29-29. 2-0. Misses upstairs. Vorwald with the good eye. So that's 3 balls now in a row from Hernandez. Walk would bring up Davis Carr on deck for the Sasquatch. Hernandez is 3-0. Inside, gets the strike call to make it a 3-1 count on the right fielder. Yesterday's ball game Vorwald batting in the 9 spot, was struck out 3 times by Big Sticks pitchers. Hernandez is 3-1. Misses low, ball 4, and that will be a 5-pitch walk of Trey Vorwald. And Davis Carr, the catcher, up to bat. Again, yesterday, Keenan O'Brien on a foul tip. Looked like the trainers were looking at his wrist. He was down for a minute, got back up, finished out the inning, then was replaced by Davis Carr. Now Carr starting tonight. It's Hernandez's first pitch, swung on and missed by Carr to make it an 0-1 count. And Duran stands on second after his RBI double, gives the Sasquatch the lead. Hernandez, 0-1 pitch won't come, looks back and checks Duran at second. Yesterday, Duran with just 1 hit, has a double here early. Trying to get the Sasquatch 2 wins away from home. As that 0-1 pitch drops inside, and that'll be called strike 2 on Davis Carr. Sasquatch runners at first and second, looking to add to their total. Carr with 5 RBIs on the season. 0-2, swung on, a slow roller to third. Krenz on the throw to first in time, and Hernandez limits the damages to just 1 run for the Sasquatch. But behind Bordas' base hit and Duran's double to center field, the Sasquatch they take a 1-0 lead as they strike first in this Game 3 of the Great Plains Divisional Series. But before we get to the bottom of the second, we'll take a short break, and when we come back, more Big Sticks baseball.
I wonder how much my car is worth. I just don't drive it anymore.
Dan Porter Motors will buy it.
I'm tired of my old car. I just want something different.
Dan Porter Motors will buy it.
What about boats and campers?
Dan Porter Motors will buy it. Now, for a limited time, Dan Porter Motors will give you the most for your car, boat, pickup, camper, motorcycle, jet ski, tractor. You get the picture. Just stop in, give them the keys, and they'll write you a check. It's that simple. See Dan Porter Motors, 58601.
Welcome to the 2021-2022 school year at Dickinson State University. The DSU Heritage Foundation is excited to bring the Blue Hawk Scholarship Fund to the DSU campus.
The Blue Hawk Scholarship Fund is comprised of your general and sport-specific giving, named scholarships, advertising, sponsorship of athletic programs, endowments, and program greatest needs support. Made possible by you, the Blue Hawk Scholarship Fund and the DSU Heritage Foundation will award over $700,000 in athletic support for the 2021-2022 school year.
Donate to the Blue Hawk Scholarship Fund today.
Visit us online at dsuheritagefoundation.org and help support Blue Hawk athletes in the classroom, in competition, and in our community.
Come soar with the Hawks.
And we are back here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust Ballpark in Game 3 of a best of three series. The Sasquatch take a 1-0 lead behind 2 hits. Bordas and Duran back to back score the first run of the ball game as the catcher Daniel Rogers to lead things off here for the Big Sticks. In that post-game interview yesterday, Coach Cam Johnson excited about today's game, says there's always tomorrow, but for both teams, there may not be another chance as one of these teams going to be crowned Great Plains champions in the inaugural season of the Independence League. 1-0 pitch outside. Jones gets the strike call, as that makes it a 1-1 count. Jones in the last inning, a little bit of a hairy situation. His 1-1 outside, that's going to be the call tonight. So Rogers takes that pitch to make it a 1-2 count. Had runners on first and second. With 2 outs, got the ground out of Erlob to third. 1-2. Swung on, lifted over the shortstop Springer and into left center as Daniel Rogers leads off with a base hit. Down in the count, 1-2. First hit of the ball game for the Big Sticks, Daniel Rogers. That might give him some confidence going into today's game. He was struck out 3 times yesterday. He went 0 for 5, but starts off his day 1 for 1 with Alex Thurston, the shortstop, now up to bat. Thurston in yesterday's ball game got on base twice, once on a base hit and on a 4-pitch walk. Was struck out twice and grounded out to third. And his other 3 at-bats. First pitch, gets the strike call on the shortstop, makes it an 0-1 count. Between these two teams, it's normally, especially recently, always been a tight contest. Pickoff throw to first by Jones, not in time. It's the final 2 games of the regular season series, 15-8 and 11-4. Big Sticks winning the first playoff series 7-4, or the first playoff game, and then yesterday the Sasquatch traveling up to Dickinson got a 9-6 victory. That 0-1 pitch is foul tipped behind by Thurston to make it an 0-2 count. And I think the thing that's most admirable about the Sasquatch was how they started the season and how they finished the season. As to start the season in the first half, the Big Sticks clinched that playoff spot with a record of 17-11. That 0-2 goes low and outside, and that allows Rogers to advance to second on a wild pitch. Second time a Big Sticks batter has been able to advance on a wild pitch. Bunn did it in the first inning. Now Rogers with no outs gets to second. But in the first half, the Spearfish Sasquatch 11-17, finished 6 games behind the Big Sticks. In the second half, 18-12. As the turnaround for the Sasquatch, 1-2 fired high into the air, right field. Vorwald's going to get under this. Rogers not even going to attempt to tag up. So that will be the first out of the inning. It will be Kobe Krenz, third baseman, trying to get Rogers home from second. And trying to score that tying run. In their last 10 games for the Sasquatch, they went 7-3 in the regular season. Looking to carry that momentum into the playoffs. First pitch by Jones on Krenz. Drops that one into the zone for strike 1. Kobe Krenz in yesterday's game laid down a sac bunt in the 6th inning. Both Calvillo and Thurston advanced to second and third, and both were scored. Flew out to left, was struck out, and got to first on a fielder's choice. 0-1 outside, strike 2. It's Jones once again in an 0-2 count. Our game here in Dickinson, North Dakota, a bit ahead of the Pioneers Moo game. That one in the bottom of the first. It's Jones, 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Jones gets his first strikeout of the ball game on 3 pitches. Attacking the outside with the way the calls have been going. Krenz had to swing at that one. was unable to get anything on that ball, so 2 outs after Rogers led off with a base hit. The 9 batter Gunnar Hansen now up to bat, reached first twice yesterday on 1 fielder's choice, and 1 hit by pitch, was struck out 1 time, grounded out to first, and flew out to right field. Jones 1 out away, another scoreless inning. First pitch outside. That one exactly where Krenz's pitch was. Makes it an 0-1 count. Bunn left on second in the first inning for the Big Sticks. 0-1 from Jones. Outside. Another strike call makes it an 0-2 count. Just Jones finding out where the strike zone is and doing exactly what he needs to do as a pitcher, as he has another Big Sticks batter in a 2-strike count. All 4 of them this inning have been in a 2-strike count. 0-2. Out one low and away, misses for ball 1, trying to get the swing off Hansen. Rogers stays at second. In yesterday's ball game, it was a 4-run first 3 innings for the Big Sticks, added 2 in the bottom of the 6th, but 5 scoreless innings, especially from that 7th to 9th inning. It's the 1-2, swing and a miss, as Connor Jones finishes this inning out with 2 strikeouts of Krenz and Gunnar Hansen. Time he opts for the middle. Hansen arrives too high on that one, and that will end the bottom of the 2nd inning. Big Sticks, another runner at second, unable to advance them. And that will take us to the top of the 3rd inning. Sasquatch lead stays 1-0. We'll take a short break, and when we come back, more Big Sticks baseball.
It's more than an international nonprofit organization. The Fraternal Order of Eagles is all about people helping people. They donate more than $10 million a year to local communities, fundraisers, charities, and more. On the local level, the Eagles Club of Dickinson has been serving the community since 1940. They offer lunch specials Monday through Friday from 11 to 1:30. They also specialize in banquets, weddings, anniversaries, benefits, and more. Not a member yet? Stop down and visit them today. The Eagles Club in Dickinson. Call 701-483-3561.
Finding the right mortgage company can be a little puzzling. At ENG Lending, we make it easy by finding the right program that fits perfectly. From VA loans for our veterans to first-time home buyers, refinancing and debt consolidation. Piece by piece, we pay close attention to every detail so that every piece of the puzzle falls right into place. ENG Lending. It all comes together.
Call 456-LOAN right now.
And we are back here in the top of the 3rd inning, as the Sasquatch leadoff batter will be the top of the order. Bryson Hoyer takes the first pitch, slide there from Thurston, throw to first, goes past Calvillo, and Hoyer not going to try second, has an error there from Thurston, allows Bryson Hoyer to get to first. That was a great play from Thurston to be able to field that one, but the throw, a little low, took a hop past Calvillo at first. So it will be the shortstop, Gabe Springer, trying to get him successful at bat against Devin Hernandez, was struck out on a 1-2 in the 1st inning. Hernandez's first pitch, swung on and fouled back by Springer, makes it an 0-1 count. And again, I talked about Austin Bunn yesterday. always hitting his home runs against the Sasquatch, Gabe Springer. 4 home runs on the season, 3 of them against the Big Sticks, including last night's 2-run shot to tie the game up. 0-1, low, a bit outside, evens the count at 1-1. So a runner on first, Bryson Hoyer. We'll see if he tries to get a steal here. 1-1. That one misses low. Makes it a 2-1 count. After that first win for the Big Sticks, it felt like they were going to continue that momentum, winning 2 in a row. But yesterday, the Sasquatch able to hold the celebrations. Bryson Hoyer goes 2-1, called strike 2, throw to second. Not in time as Hoyer beats out the throw from Rogers. Count even at 2-2. The run that would double the lead for the Sasquatch now sits on second. I do apologize, Hoyer's was actually ruled a base hit. And that 2-2 pitch misses outside to make it a full count on Gabe Springer. Hernandez, after having a fantastic first inning, now looking to hold the Sasquatch at bay. 3-2 swing and a miss by Gabe Springer as he has struck out twice. Nice change in speed there for Hernandez. Springer under that ball. He has struck out for the first out of the inning. And the second baseman, Ryan Bachman, also struck out by Hernandez to end that top of the first inning, back up to bat. Hernandez, first pitch, drops into the zone for strike 1. Something very interesting about Bachman. So before pregame, or before the game starts, both teams have their BP, and we have our intern that controls the music downstairs, Jamie, controlling the music, and Bachman actually enjoys listening to some High School Musical. He was absolutely jamming out down there, taking BP. I don't blame him one bit. That's nostalgia right there. So Bachman, 0-1. Hoyer goes to third, outside, called strike 2, and that throw nearly going over the glove of Krenz. Hoyer arrives to third at time. Aggressive there from the Sasquatch. 2 stolen bases now for Hoyer. But Bachman sits in the count 0-2. Infield shift to the left and in. Erlob playing just on the infield grass at second. 0-2, a grounder to short, and that one goes past Thurston into left center, as that will be, we'll see if it's an error, but regardless, a run across for the Sasquatch makes it a 2-0 ball game. 2 runs the past 2 innings combined for the Sasquatch. So they're going to rule that one an error by the shortstop, Thurston. And Nicky Winterstein now up to bat with Bachman at first and 1 out. Hernandez, pickoff throw to first. Into the glove of Calvillo, tag not in time. Bachman gets back. Hernandez first pitch, swung on by Winterstein. Great play from Calvillo, gets the out at first, and a throw goes past Thurston, and Bachman thought about rounding second, but will stay, as that was a fielder's choice ground out by Winterstein, as he will advanced Bachman to second, and Bailey Bordis up to bat. Had a base hit last inning for the Sasquatch and was their first run of the ball game. Now looking to help out Bachman on second. First pitch by Hernandez. Swung on, this one to third. Krenz on the field. Throw to first. Picture perfect in time for the third out of the inning, but another run across for the Sasquatch as Bryson Hoyer starts off this inning with a base hit, and Ryan Bachman on his hit goes past the glove of Thurston, and Hoyer able to score from third. So 2-0, the Sasquatch take the lead to the bottom of the third. We'll take a short break, and when we come back, more Big Sticks baseball.
Fans, please direct your attention to the field for our EMG Lending Military Veteran Recognition. Tonight we honor veteran William Kohler. Bill served in the U.S. Army from 1951 to 1953 and was honorably discharged with the rank of corporal at Camp Carson, Colorado. Bill was awarded the United Nations Service Medal, Korean Service Medal with 2 Bronze Service Stars, Combat Infantry Badge, National Defense Service Medal. Bill started Kohler Communications out of his garage 60 years ago. He lives in Dickinson and is known as $2 Bill. His children are Dennis and Kathy Kohler, Gary and Cheryl Kohler, Doug and Bobby Kohler, Brad Kohler, Debbie Kohler, and Ray and Sandy Sand. Bill is the proud of 5 grandchildren and 4 great-grandchildren. On behalf of the Badlands Big Sticks, EMG Lending, and our great community, thank you, Bill, for your service and sacrifice to our country. EMG Lending and the Big Sticks would like to present you with the 2022 Big Sticks Team Signed Baseball. Thank you, Bill.
To the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston, and New York to LA. There's pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say that I'm proud to be an American.
And we are back here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust Ballpark, and for potentially one last time here in the middle of the 5th inning as tradition. Middle of the third inning. I'd like to thank all veterans currently serving, who have served, or who will serve in the United States military. Again, your sacrifice, much appreciated. And as always, that flag in right center field flies because of those sacrifices. So thank you as we head back here to baseball. Bottom of the 3rd inning. Carson Lundmark, top of the order to lead off this bottom of the 3rd inning. As the Big Sticks down 2-0 after runs across in the 2nd and 3rd inning. As the Sasquatch look to spoil the Big Sticks home stand here. It's the first pitch by Jones. Misses low for ball 1, and the umpire might have taken that one. He hunched over for a bit. We have this time, actually like to, there's a specific person I want to thank right now. Jacob Check. I know you're out there listening and watching the game tonight. It told me that you were going to tune in, so I appreciate you tuning in, Jacob. You're one of the best friends I've had, and love you as a roommate. But as we await, nice little meeting there between Lundmark, Cam and Cam, and Olsen and Beck, ready to get some baseball going as, again, Connor Jones, to finish off that second inning, struck out 2 batters, Kobe Krenz and Gunnar Hansen, to retire the side as the 1-0 inside, or rather looked inside, but upon further inspection, that one, great pitch there from Jones, evens the count at 1-1. Pitch, outside, floated above, onto the awning right above the concourse and out of play, as that'll make it a 1-2 count on Carson Lundmark. Couple shakes off here from Jones. 1-2 pitch. Inside, a slow roller to Gaither at first, scooped up, calls off Jones, steps on the bag in time for the first out of the inning. So Gaither gets back into position. Had that beautiful play in that top or bottom of the first inning on the line out from Carson Lundmark. Jumped up in the air for the first out of the bottom of the first inning. So Austin Bunn walked in his last at bat. First pitch on Bunn. Low and away for ball 1. One-0, chop to third. They're going to say that's fair. Bordas' throw. What a throw there from Bordas, going away. Having to make that throw. What a play from Bordas for the second out of the inning. That's a throw across the diamond. Thought they were going to call that one foul, but just stayed fair for Austin Bunn. So it will be the first baseman, Derek Calvillo, with 2 outs up to bat. So I always like to say this first pitch is the one that he usually likes. 1-0, swing and a miss from Calvillo. Makes it an 0-1 count. And Jones having to deal with runners on second in both of the 2 innings. Here he's looking to make it just a 1-2-3. Evens the count at 1-1. Calvillo awaiting the 1-1. Swung on, this one over the mound and exits into center field as Springer couldn't get a glove to that one for a base hit for the first baseman. Second hit on the evening for the Big Sticks. Jake Brill hit on a 3-0 pitch from Jones last time he was up to bat. With 2 outs. Runner on first. Brill trying to get his first hit. Give the Big Sticks a chance with 2 outs. Jones' first pitch, swung on, and a jumping play made from the shortstop Springer. That's 2 tonight, 1 from Gaither at first, and now from Springer, elevating on that ball hit from Brill for the 3rd out of the inning. So the Big Sticks once again strand runners on. And as we head to the top of the 4th inning, the lead remains the same, 2-0 for the Sasquatch. As we head to the top of the 4th, we'll take a short break, and when we come back, more Big Sticks baseball.
Challenges and struggles are part of everyday life for all of us. At Infinity Real Estate Group, we don't back down and we take it all in stride.
You got it on video, right?
Yeah, it's rolling.
Might be quick. Here we go.
It's rolling.
Oh, you got it, right?
I got it.
You got the whole ride?
In these struggles, there are no mistakes, only life lessons. We may not be that good at some things, but we do excel in real estate. We are Infinity Real Estate Group. Experience the Infinity way.
At Justin Glass, they specialize in window replacement and repair while keeping the structure and safety of the vehicle intact. With over 20 years of experience, Justin Glass works with all insurance companies and have the best cash prices in town. Looking for something fun? Stop by next door and enjoy a round of golf and a beverage with your friends in their golf simulator.
Drive by the rest, then come to the best, Justin Glass.
Now more than ever, your safety depends on choosing the right body shop to repair your vehicle. Unfortunately, not every body shop makes the investment to stay current. The technicians at Legend Auto Body of Dickinson are certified in the latest auto body repair techniques. And we use eco-friendly Sikkens paint for the best possible finish on your vehicle. We're also certified with most major insurance companies to return your frame or finish back to its original condition. For a job done right, call Legend Auto Body today.
And we are back here, top of the fourth inning. Leadoff batter for the Sasquatch will be Ryan Duran. He watches that first pitch by from Hernandez, called strike one. 0-1 pitch, swung on by Duran into right field, and that one hops in front of Carson Lundmark, as that's 2 hits and 2 at-bats for Duran, as he's got an RBI double and a base hit in his 2 at-bats. Damon Gaither now trying to follow up. Ryan Duran was struck out in his last at-bat. As again, hearkening back to the bottom of the third inning. What a play from Springer on that jump on the liner from Brill. First pitch swung on. This one lifted up high into right center field. Brill tracking it back, and that one will land before Brill's able to make it. Lundmark on the throw in, but that will be a sliding double for Damon Gaither to advance Duran to third. Duran and Gaither combining as Jake Brill trying to field that one at the warning track. Unable to make a play on it, so Trey Vorwald, runners at second and third, and no outs, trying to advance the third and fourth runs home. First pitch, swung on, a slow roller to Krenz at third. He's going to get the easy out at first, and that will be it. Duran will stay at third for the first out of the inning. We are at the bottom of the lineup. Davis Carr, Bryson Hoyer, top of the lineup on deck. The Sasquatch a chance to, again, double their lead to 4 after Duran's base hit and Gaither's double to the warning track in center field. First pitch by Hernandez. Gets the strike call down the middle. The count now sits 0-1 on the catcher. He grounded out to third on the fielder's choice in the second inning. Oh, 0-1 pitch from Hernandez. Swung on over the mound, and that one will drop into center field. 1 run across, and they're going to hold up Gaither at third. A nice throw in from Brill. Keeps Gaither at third, but a base hit sends the third run of the ballgame, Duran, home. As the Sasquatch extend their lead to 3. They've scored all 3 of those runs, separated between 3 innings. 1 from the second, third, and fourth. And runners on the corners and 1 out. Bryson Hoyer, who had a base hit in his last at-bat. 6 hits for the Sasquatch tonight. We'll see if Carr tries to steal second. First pitch outside, called strike one. That'll make it an 0-1 count. Hoyer has taken both of Hernandez's first pitches, got the ground out to third in the first inning and a base hit in the third. Hernandez, 0-1 pitch, swung on. This one lifted into center field. Brill tracking at shallow center, makes the catch, and Gaither will be held up as another good throw in from Brill in center. Keeps Gaither at bay on third, and that will be the second out of the inning. Gabe Springer, 0 for 2 today, 2 strikeouts. A lefty up to bat, trying to send a fourth run of the ball game home for the Sasquatch. It's now Erlob, because Springer's a lefty, playing deep from the infield on the outfield grass. Hernandez, first pitch, swung on and missed outside there. Makes it a 1-0 count on the an 0-1 count on the shortstop. It's an 0-1 pitch. This one low and inside. Gaither's gonna make his way home. The throw from Rogers, not in time, and Gaither on the wild pitch scores for the Sasquatches. That'll make it a 4-0 ball game. Carr to second. And a 1-1 count on Hoyer. The Sasquatch continue this streak of runs. They could be celebrating on enemy turf on a trip to the championship series. 1-1 pitch from Hernandez. Swung on, high pitch there, gets the swing and miss on Springer. That'll make it a pitcher's 1-2 count. So they 1-2, swing and a miss. Springer goes down swinging for the third time. But the Sasquatch continue to pile runs on the board, 4-0. As we head to the bottom of the fourth inning, we'll take a short break, and when we come back, more Big Sticks baseball.
Digging it, the 811 game. Will you play by the rules? Choose your location. City home. Choose your project. Fence. Let's get started. Sure you're ready? Continue. Hold on, there's a whole network of utilities starting just inches underground. Call before you dig, or it could be game over. Stay on top of your game. Call 811 or visit nd1call.com.
Make the most of your summer with a quick stop at Rosie's Food and Gas in South Dickinson. You'll find everything from live bait to lottery tickets. Pick up a hunting or fishing license, or even borrow a life jacket. Cool off with a for real ice cream shake, or pick up a snack on the way to the Big Sticks game. Rosie's Food and Gas, 1 block west of the Astoria Field in Dickinson.
Favorite thing about my street?
My co-op.
It isn't just about electricity. It's about power.
The power of information.
About safety.
Efficiency. Technology.
I am the co-op.
I am the co-op.
And the co-op is me.
And we are back here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust Ballpark. A strikeout of Gabe Springer ends the inning for Hernandez, but not before. Ryan Duran scores on a Davis Carr base hit from third, and then Damon Gaither sent home on a wild pitch. As that gives the Sasquatch the 4-0 lead. As we look across to the opposite side of the bracket, the Western Nebraska Pioneers, a 2-0 lead over the Fremont Moo in the bottom of the second inning, as the team that has lost the first game in both of these series, won the next one, and are currently in the lead. As Connor Jones has gotten through the first 3 innings, no runs given up and only 2 hits allowed, with 2 strikeouts in a row of Krenz and Hansen. As Alex Erlob steps into the box, first pitch by Jones, misses low for ball 1. As Erlob, fielder's choice in the first inning, ended it. His 1-0, a grounder to second. Bachman, confident field, throws it to first, and the first out of the inning for the Big Sticks. As it will be the catcher, Daniel Rogers, now up to bat. He has one of the 2 hits tonight for the Big Sticks. Led off in the second inning. Reached second on a wild pitch, but was left on second after 3 straight outs. Jones, first pitch. Outside, gets the strike call. Makes it an 0-1 count. As both Jones and Hernandez attack. The outside zone. 0-1 pitch. Out one, just misses low for ball 1 to even the count up at 1-1. With 1 out, 1-1 from Jones. Switches it up, goes breaking ball outside, misses for ball 2. And of course, shouted out one of my roommates, Jacob. Michael Haruka back home in Nebraska listening to this broadcast. Appreciate you. So that pitch misses low for ball 3. And of course, Zach Cromie, my other roommate, the 3 amigos. Hopefully won't see you until the end of the season when the Big Sticks have a championship, as the 3-1 gets the strike call outside to make it a full count on Rogers. Full count, first full count that Jones has had tonight. 3-2. Rogers able to get a foul tip and send it behind Carr, and he stays alive in the at-bat. 3-2. Three-two pitch. Way inside on Rogers, goes wild, as that will be a full count walk on 7 pitches by Jones. The Big Sticks, their first runner on since the second inning. Rogers with the second time being on base. First on a base hit, now with a walk. As Alex Thurston with 1 out. First pitch, misses low for ball 1. Sasquatch, all the momentum, but that, as I said, can change in just a swing. We saw it yesterday in favor of the Sasquatch on Springer's home run to tie it up. 1-0, just misses for ball 2. That one too high and inside, so that'll make it a 2-0 count. Jones on the 2-0. Inside, good slide over from the catcher Carr, but it's 3 straight ball pitches from Jones. And Thurston sits in on a 3-0 count. Jones walking Rogers, his 3-0. Down the middle, strike 1, point from Carr behind home plate. 3-1 count now on the shortstop. Jones, 3 scoreless innings, his 3-1, swung on, chopped to third, Bordas on the field, throw to Bachman in time, throw to Gaither in time. As that will be a 5-4-3 double play to end the inning. Once again, the Big Sticks held scoreless by Jones. And a chopper to Bordas, a good throw to Bachman, and the throw to Gaither gets the stretch. Bottom of his foot on the side of the bag, and that will end the 4th inning. So as we head to the top of the 5th, we'll take a short break, and when we come back, more Big Sticks baseball.
Sachs Motor Company and Sachs Customs now offer interior and exterior vehicle protection with Quantum ceramic coating and protection. Buy a new or used vehicle at Sachs Motor Company, choose Quantum, and get up to 5 years of protection on your purchase. Sachs Customs also offers protection packages for current vehicle owners. Protect against spills and stains in the interior, and sun, bugs, grime, tree sap, and other contaminants on the outside of your vehicle. Keep your vehicle looking showroom clean. Ceramic coating, another way Sachs goes the extra mile.
The Hub in North Dickinson is more than your ordinary convenience store. From Godfather's Pizza and the Hub Cafe to gourmet coffee, tea, and more. Stop by early for breakfast or grab something to go. We carry a variety of donuts that we make fresh every day. If your vehicle is dirty, we now have a state-of-the-art car wash at both locations. Stop in and see what we have to offer at the Hub located on North Highway 22 or the Hub West Dakota Oil on East Villard in Dickinson. We're changing the way people think about the convenience store industry.
Clogged or slow-moving drains are no match for Josh and his licensed techs at Unplugged Drain Cleaning of Dickinson. They provide 24-hour service to solve all your sewer problems, using only the best equipment along with the latest drain camera technology to resolve issues while maintaining the integrity of your pipes. They take pride in thoroughly explaining your options, providing free estimates and great service, and making sure your issues are resolved permanently. Contact Unplugged Drain Cleaning at 701-290-9737 or online at unpluggeddrains.com.
And we are back here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust Ballpark as the Big Sticks and the Sasquatch, a matchup that's favored the Sasquatch through 4 innings. The Big Sticks held scoreless behind Connor Jones's performance. So he's gotten just 2 hits allowed, 3 walks, and 2 strikeouts. Furthest a Big Sticks runner has got is second. First pitch by Hernandez on Ryan Bachman, misses or gets the inside call, so that'll make it an 0-1 count. Bachman reached first on an error by the shortstop Thurston. That scored Bryson Hoyer. 0-1 low and away pitch, swung on and missed. The count will sit at 0-2. Again, the Big Sticks just got to create their own energy. They had that going in yesterday's ball game. In that 2-run bottom of the 6th inning. 0-2. That one misses low. Good eye from Bachman. Watches it go by for a 1-2 count. Plenty of time for the Big Sticks to cut into this lead. Hernandez on the mound, 1-2. Misses to even the count up at 2-2. Hernandez on the 2-2 pitch. Swung on, this one hit to short. A tough jump throw from Thurston, gets the out at first. Great play from Thurston. Bachman beside himself. He had the speed to make it, but just a better field there from Thurston and throw. That will be the first out of the inning. Jump throw going towards the third base line. Very close, but I think that one will be called out 90% of the time as Nicky Winterstein now up to bat, the left fielder. First pitch outside gets the strike call. That'll make it an 0-1 count. Oh for 2, fielder's choice. In his last at bat, an 0-1 swing and the miss by Winterstein. That'll make it an 0-2 count. Ground out to third. And as I said, the fielder's choice in the third inning. Oh 2 pitch, swung on. This one will go over the net and off behind the ballpark to the left. So that'll keep it an 0-2 count. Hernandez, long look, 0-2 pitch. Swung on by Winterstein. This one into left center. Bunt on the retrieval of it. That one will drop. Rolls to the warning track as Winterstein gets out of an 0-2 count. Gets his first hit of the ball game with a double. As that will put a runner on second and 1 out. 7th hit for the Sasquatch today. And Coach Cam Johnson going out to talk. Logan Fragomeni in the bullpen. We get the point from Coach Cam, and that will be the day for Devin Hernandez, as Fragomeni will come into the game in place of the starting pitcher. And with that, we'll take a short break, and when we come back, more Big Sticks baseball.
Farming and ranching are more than just jobs. It's your way of life, and financially, you want to work with somebody who understands your way of life. More ag, less aggravation. Join the herd at Western Cooperative Credit Union.
If you're looking for a home loan or want to refinance your existing loan, the single smartest thing you can do is go to a credit union like Western Cooperative. We make it easy, you make it home. Join the herd at Western Cooperative Credit Union.
West Dakota Oil and Fitterer Oil Company proudly offers products and services that help fuel our customers' lives with clean burning propane and bulk fuel and convenient on-site delivery with premium farm and road fuels. We provide energy where and when you need it most, with locations throughout Southwest North Dakota. West Dakota Oil and Fitterer Oil Company. Locally owned, locally strong. The products you need with the service you deserve.
If you have a ding, give me a ring. Western Dent fixes minor dents without painting. Visit our shop or call us for mobile service. For a free estimate, call Western Dent in Dickinson at 260-2803, your paintless dent repair specialist.
Are you ready for summer fun and adventure? Spend an exciting time at Badlands Ministries just south of Medora, where you'll grow in faith and have the time of your life. For over 90 years, Badlands Ministries has provided a safe place for people of all ages and denominations to experience Christ's love. Take a leap of faith and enjoy the many activities from ropes courses, fun Bible studies, crazy games, hiking, swimming, campfires, songs, skits, and more. Call or go to badlandsministries.org. See you at camp.
And we are back here at Dakota Community. Devin Hernandez's night is done as he goes 4 1/3 inning for the Big Sticks. 7 hits allowed, 4 runs across with 5 strikeouts. In his place will be Logan Fragomeni. Now on to the mound for the Big Sticks, the Maple Grove, Minnesota native. Goes back onto the mound for the Big Sticks, pitched in the 7-4 win against the Sasquatch in the first game of the playoffs. 1 2/3 innings, 2 walks, 1 strikeout, 8 batters faced. Now having to come into the game, runner on second, and Bailey Bordis up to bat. First pitch, inside, misses for ball 1. And if you're just joining us, Winterstein hitting a double deep into left center field on an 0-2 pitch from Hernandez. That's where he sits now. 1-0 pitch up and coming for Fragomeni. High and inside, 2-0 count. As I said, everything on the line tonight for both teams. 2-0 pitch. Inside, misses for ball 3. Both first and second half champions. The Big Sticks first half, Sasquatch second half. Teams played 14 times in the regular season. Who better than the Big Sticks and the Sasquatch to match up? 3-0, high inside, ball 4. That will be a walk of Bordas. And bring up Ryan Duran with runners at first and second and 1 out. Duran 2 for 2 today, a base hit and a double. The double was an RBI to send Bordas home from first to give the Sasquatch the 1-0 lead. Fragamini, first pitch. Swung on and missed by Duran, as that'll make it an 0-1 count on the DH. It's the 0-1 pitch, up and coming for Fragamini. High outside, ball 1. As that will even the count. And the Sasquatch up 4-0 here, top of the 5th inning. Chance to add more. 1-1, low and away, swing and a miss by Duran. That'll make it a 1-2 count. Winterstein still at second, and Rogers going out to talk it over with Fragamini. We'll see the outcome of this at-bat for Duran. Again, Duran has hit the ball well tonight in his first 2 at-bats. To follow him, Damon Gaither. Just 1 out. Back-to-back batters for the Sasquatch who've hit doubles tonight. Fragamini. 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Duran goes down swinging for the second out of the inning. Fragamini looks to break the 3-inning stretch for the Sasquatch with runs scored. Beautiful pitch there. Duran too low on that one. That will make it 2 outs. Runners still at first and second. The first baseman, Damon Gaither, up to bat. Fragamini a long look, then preps himself for this at-bat. First pitch. Misses low, good scoop up and stop there by Rogers. The count sits at 1-0 and still leaves the force out at first, second, and third. Two outs. 1-0 pitch from Fragamini. Swung on, fouled behind by Gaither. That'll make it an even 1-1 count. And one of the most interesting things about these two teams, normally with how often you would see a team, you think some form of disdain for each other would happen, but for the most part, these two teams have just given us some great baseball. It's the 1-1 misses away for ball 2. There really hasn't been too many heated moments between the two teams. As I was talking with one of our interns, Sam, it's just been really great baseball to watch, especially over the last pretty much the last week between these two. It's Fragamini. 2-1 pitch. Swung on, down the third base line, goes foul. That'll make it an even 2-2 count on Damon Gaither. Fragamini 1 strike away from getting out of this top of the 5th inning. Winterstein's double and a walk of Bordas on 4 pitches. Puts runners at first and second. Fragamini looking to make it 2 in a row. And he steps off the mound to check Winterstein at second. As I said, Gaither a double tonight in the 4th inning to put Duran at third. Both were eventually scored. 2-2 pitch. Swung on this one into left field. That one will drop. They're going to send Winterstein home. Quick speed throw in, won't be in time. Throw to second on the cutoff from Krenz. Tag put down by Erlob, not in time, but Winterstein heads home and the streak continues. 5 runs in the past innings for the Sasquatch. Bordas to second and an RBI base hit from Damon Gaither makes it a 5-0 ball game. And Trey Vorwald with 2 outs, runners at first and second. Walked and grounded out to third in his 2 at-bats. First pitch, inside, misses for ball 1. And still plenty of game for the Big Sticks. They have the 5th inning on, and they can explode at any point for a multitude of runs in an inning. It's the 1-0 pitch from Fragamini. Swung on, fouled back by Vorwald. Evens the count at 1-1 on the ice cream batter. And the 5th run of the ball game coming across off of the Gaither RBI base hit. Fragamini. 1-1. Swung on and missed by Vorwald on the low pitch, as that'll make it a 1-2 count. And Fragamini one strike away from ending this top of the 5th inning. Just 1 run across for the Sasquatch. 1-2 pitch, inside, misses for ball 2. So that will even the count. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Twos across the board, 2-2. And they're going to say Vorwald went, and that will be a strikeout of the right fielder to end the top of the 5th inning. A run is put across for the Sasquatch. Nicky Winterstein sent home by Damon Gaither's base hit into left field as the Sasquatch take a 5-0 lead over the Big Sticks. We'll take a short break, and when we come back, more Big Sticks baseball.
After the game, stop by Blue 42 Grill and Bar and top off the evening with a burger and beer. Blue 42 is a great place to meet your friends after the Big Sticks game. Try one of our 24 rotating beers we have on tap, and while we specialize in handcrafted burgers, our appetizers are out of this world. Log on to blue42grill.com for a complete menu and to see what beers we have on tap. Blue 42 Grill and Bar, located in historic downtown Dickinson. See you after the game.
I've been coming to the centering classes since I first found out I was pregnant, and so almost 9 months now because I'm about to have a baby. When I found out I was pregnant, I was really nervous. I don't know, it was really scary and exciting all at the same time. It was nice to talk to people who knew what you were going through and could give you solid advice and also reassure you that, you know, your body's made for this, you can do this, and you are okay, you're gonna make it.
One of the kids asked, "Why are you helping us?"
It just made me realize that this is why I'm doing it. Because of that question right there, we're going to be working with the University of Minnesota Masonic Children's Hospital.
We don't just want to be the face of something, we want to get involved and do good things for other people because it makes you feel good.
From day one, Choice Bank has been extremely excited to partner with us. When you have partners and people that are that committed to what you're doing, that's when you have success, and that's when you are able to help more people and make a difference.
And we are back here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust Ballpark as the Big Sticks scoreless. But to start things off here in the bottom of the 5th inning, Kobe Krenz, Gunnar Hansen, and Carson Lundmark, the 3 batters due up to try and jumpstart this Big Sticks offense that has been relatively quiet through the first 4 innings of play. Furthest base runner for the Big Sticks was Austin Bunn and Daniel Rogers, both reaching second separate innings. And that's as far as any Big Sticks batter has been. First pitch, breaking ball, called strike 1. As Connor Jones, 4 innings pitched and going by balls and strikes just at 57 pitches. 0-1, deep drive, left field, Kobe Krenz, that one is gone! Kobe Krenz, no home runs this season, and just like that, 0-1, sends it over the left field wall. And there's the jump start the Big Sticks needed as they still trail, but there's something to hold on to. 5-1 in the bottom of the 5th inning. Creating your own energy, and that could do it for the Big Sticks. Kobe Kren's first home run of the season, and that could be the at-bat to look back on if we see the Big Sticks come back from a 5-run deficit. Jones' first pitch on Hansen outside gets the strike call to make it an 0-1. Kobe Krenz, I was just about to say, struck out by Jones in the 2nd inning. Sends the 0-1 pitch out of the park, 0-1. That one low and away, misses to even the count at 1-1. Five to 1, that home run, just the 3rd hit for the Big Sticks tonight. 1-1, misses low. So that'll make it a 2-1 count on the DH Hansen. Carson Lundmark on deck. Kobe Krenz yesterday had a well-hit ball into left field, caught by Gage Crockton. Gunnar Hansen, a one-hopper into left field. And there's the offense the Big Sticks needed. Gunnar Hansen, after being struck out, gets a base hit. And that brings up Carson Lundmark with no outs. Runner on first. Lundmark 0 for 2 today, a line out to first and a ground out to first. Trying to keep the Big Sticks going here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Now the fans are getting into it here. First pitch by Jones. Swung on, a grounder to first, and this might set up a double play. Hansen caught in a rundown. Throw to Gaither, puts the tag down in time. And another ground out from Lundmark to first base, as that will make it 2 quick outs in a 3-4-3 double play. And Austin Bunn up to bat. And that's just very unfortunate for the Big Sticks. Kobe Krenz was able to lead off with the home run. And Austin Bunn, another batter for the Big Sticks that can send one out of the park at any given time. Austin Bunn sits in the count, 1-0. Pitch from Jones. Breaking ball swung, foul tipped into the glove of Carr. So I'll even it at 1-1. Jones on the 1-1. That one gets the strike call. Lower part of the zone, and that'll make it a 1-2 count on Bunn with 2 outs. Jones gives up 1 run here, gets help from the infield to get 2 outs. His 1-2 swung on, popped up high into the air. Carr going all the way back into onto the net, and that one will go on the bleachers and out of play. Keep it a 1-2 count. And a game of baseball is 9 innings for a reason. The Big Sticks scoreless for the first 4. Get their first run here in the bottom of the 5th as they try to inch closer and closer to that 5-run total that the Sasquatch have put up. 1-2. Swung on. This one a 1-hopper to short. Throw to first by Springer in time. But the Big Sticks on the board, courtesy of a Kobe Krenz nuke over the left field wall, and they score their first run of the ball game as it is now a 5-1 game, still in favor of the Sasquatch. And as we head to the top of the 6th, we'll take a short break, and when we come back, more Big Sticks baseball.
What do you use the internet for? Keeping in touch with family? Maybe business or education, perhaps entertaining like streaming movies. Smart home devices can also chew up a lot of bandwidth. Consolidated has spent more than a decade building their 10,000-mile fiber infrastructure so they can provide all their customers with the fastest symmetrical speeds in the region. Give us a call today for a free internet checkup to find out if you have enough speed and the right equipment to get the most out of your internet. Consolidated, reach the world from here.
At Dakota Community Bank and Trust, we're leaders in the egg industry. Our egg lenders grew up farming and ranching, and they understand egg operations.
With our agribusiness lending experience, we can help you with your financing.
We specialize in egg real estate, operating lines of credit, and cattle and machinery financing.
To serve you, we need to hear you.
So stop by your local Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
At Dakota Community Bank and Trust, that's what we do.
So let's say you buy one of those value meals and it costs you about $10. Then they give you one free value meal once a week for the rest of your life. That would be a pretty good deal, right? Well, at Dan Porter Motors, when you buy a vehicle, we give you free car washes for life, valued at about $10. Let's say you wash your vehicle twice a week for 10 years. That comes out to over $10,000. That's a pretty good deal. See Dan Porter Motors for your next vehicle and get free car washes for life.
And we are back here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust Ballpark. 5 innings gone. The Big Sticks scoreless for 4, but Kobe Krenz hits a solo home run to lead off the 5th inning. And the Big Sticks get their first run of the ball game, as it will be the 9-batter Davis Carr to lead things off for the Sasquatch. First pitch by Fragamini outside. Just misses for ball 1. Fragamini finished the inning with a strikeout of Trey Vorwald. 1-0. That one drops into the zone as Carr went down to put a bunt. Pulled back in time. So there's the man, the myth, the legend, Teddy Roosevelt. Absolutely loved the mascot. As Fragamini, 1-1 pitch. Low and inside, a dodge there from Cars. That'll make it a 2-1 count. Bryson Hoyer on deck, 2-1. Misses low for ball 3. As in the bullpen, yep, there he is, Griffin Sharon, warming up for the Sasquatch, as it looked like a conversation there between home plate ump and the Big Sticks dugout, as that 3-1 pitch misses inside and a bit high on Carr, and that will be a leadoff walk of the catcher. So I heard a shout of "come on" from the Big Sticks dugout, not sure who it was. Looks like Bryson Hoyer is going to be the batter with no outs and a runner on first. Fragomeni now 2 walks today. First pitch of this at bat. Inside and high, misses for ball 1. The count now sits 1-0. And Rogers is going to go out and signal there from Coach Cam Johnson in the dugout to go talk it over with Fragomeni. So that's now another ball pitch by Fragomeni, 3 in a row. And the Big Sticks trying to keep the lead just to 4 for the Sasquatch. 5-1 is how it sits now as we look over opposite side of the bracket. The Pioneers, not a commanding, but a nice lead on the Fremont move, 4-1. That game in the top of the 4th inning. As a 1-0 pitch from Fragomeni. Swung on and missed by Hoyers. That'll even the count at 1-1. Hoyer 1 for 3 today. Base hit in the 3rd inning was scored. Then 2 ground out and a fly out to 3rd and center field. 1-1. Swung on, fouled back on that inside pitch by Fragomeni, as that'll make it a 1-2 count. On the top of the order, Gabe Springer on deck and Ryan Bachman to follow. Fragomeni, runner on first. 1-2 pitch, runner goes, swung on, this one hits a third. Krenz on the field, won't get the double play, but gets the out at first. Hit and run does benefit Carr there. Hoyer grounds out on the fielder's choice for the first out of the inning. That brings up Gabe Springer, who has went down swinging in all 3 of his at-bats tonight. And now with a runner on second, trying to keep the streak going. 4 straight innings, the Sasquatch have put up at least a run. Fragomeni's first pitch, swung on and missed by Springer. That'll make an 0-1 count. Ryan Bachman, the second baseman, on deck for the Sasquatch. Fragomeni on the 0-1, low and away. Misses for ball 1, Springer holds off to even the count. We'll see how long Fragomeni stays in this ball game. It's his 1-1 pitch on Springer. Swung on, chopped to second. Erlob is going to get the out at first. Davis Carr advances to third. A run that would make it back to a 5-run lead. And Ryan Bachman up to bat.
Now coming to the plate, second baseman number 24, Ryan Bachman.
Ryan Bachman reached first on an error from Thurston at short. On that same hit, Bryson Hoyer was able to get home. Fragomeni looking to keep the Sasquatch scoreless this inning. First pitch fouled back.
That foul ball is brought to you by Infinity
Beyond my line of sight behind the ballpark, as that'll make it an 0-1 count.
Real estate needs.
Fragomeni, 0-1, low and away. Doesn't get the swing off Springer. That'll keep it, or make it an even 1-1 count on Bachman. Bachman 0 for 3 today. 1-1, swung on and missed on that low pitch by Bachman, as that'll make it a ball and 2 strike count. Fragomeni with 2 strikeouts already. looking for his third here to keep Carr on third. 1-2. Swung on. This one lifted high into right field. Foul territory. Carson Lundmark right near the beer garden fence makes the catch for the third out of the inning. As the Sasquatch are held scoreless for the first time since the top of the first inning here in the top of the sixth. As we head to the bottom, we'll take a short break, and when we come back, more Big Sticks baseball.
Welcome to the 2021-2022 school year at Dickinson State University. The DSU Heritage Foundation is excited to bring the Blue Hawk Scholarship Fund to the DSU campus.
The Blue Hawk Scholarship Fund is comprised of your general and sport-specific giving, named scholarships, advertising, sponsorship of athletic programs, endowments, and program greatest needs support. Made possible by you, the Blue Hawk Scholarship Fund and the DSU Heritage Foundation will award over $700,000 in athletic support for the 2021-2022 school year.
Donate to the Blue Hawk Scholarship Fund today.
Visit us online at dsuheritagefoundation.org and help support Blue Hawk athletes in the classroom, in competition, and in our community.
Come soar with the Hawks.
And we are back here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust Ballpark. It's the Sasquatch unable to put a run up in the top of the sixth inning with Davis Carr at third. The leadoff batter, Derek Calvillo, up against the starting pitcher for the Sasquatch, Connor Jones. 5 innings pitched, 4 hits allowed. The 1 run was the solo home run from Kobe Krenz. He's been able to face 20 batters and only surrender that 1 run. So we'll see if Derek Calvillo, with a base hit, 1 for 2 today, can start the bottom of the 6th inning off. Not exactly the same as Krenz, who hit a home run, but just jumpstart the Big Sticks bats here as we head to the latter half of this ball game. Jones's first pitch, inside, swung on. That one fired right in front of the Big Sticks dugout past Grayson Gifford. Gifford having to dodge that one as that makes it an 0-1 count on Calvillo. Got a nice day today. Yesterday was an absolute scorcher, but with the sun behind the clouds, is this 0-1 swung on and missed by Calvillo, puts him in an 0-2 hole. It said that it was 85 degrees today, but it definitely did not feel like it. Nice blue sky. Are a few clouds in sight, but nothing terrible as we head into the 8 o'clock hour. 0-2 down the left field line, Calvillo, and that one will drop foul, keeping it an 0-2 count. Again, that home run from Krenz and then a base hit from Gunnar Hansen. It looked like the Big Sticks were going to have a huge bottom of the 5th inning to inch their way back into the ball game, but a double play, a grounder by Carson Lundmark to Gaither at first. Gets the out at first and then gets Hansen in a rundown. So a 3-4-3 double play. Brought about 2 outs quick for the Big Sticks, and then Austin Bunn's ground out to short ended the bottom of the 5th inning. An 0-2 count here on the leadoff batter, Calvillo. Jones 0-2. Outside, Calvillo's able to hold off on that pitch from Connor Jones. That'll make it a 1-2 count. Jones not liking what he's seeing, steps off the mound. Bottom of the sixth, 5-1 ball game. 1-2 from Jones. That one down into the turf, blocked by Carr. And that will even the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And Big Sticks fighting for survival here today. 2-2 pitch, swung on. Calvillo hammers that one down the left field line, but goes foul to keep it an even 2-2 count. As I said, Sharon warming up in the Sasquatch bullpen. 2-2 again. Foul down the left field line over that third baseline fence and into the kid zone. Fell harmlessly into the ground, as that'll keep it an even 2-2 count. Calvillo staying alive and making Jones work in this at-bat. 8th pitch from Jones. Swung on, this one down the line. Stays fair. Derek Calvillo rounding first. Throw in from Winterstein. It's a good one, but Calvillo able to slide into second as the first baseman, after an 8-pitch at bat, gets a leadoff double. Brings up the center fielder, Jake Brill. As we have a mound visit here for Connor Jones.
Hey, we got a mound visit going on, ladies and gentlemen,
after giving up the home run in the bottom of the 5th, and now a leadoff double and a long at bat. We'll see if Connor Jones will stay in on the mound here, try and finish out, or at least get an out here in the bottom of the 6th inning before putting Sharon in.
We're all going to say happy birthday to her, okay? On 3.
Again, so far, Big Sticks, only 4 hits prior to that double of Derek Calvillo, but they are able to get a leadoff double from Calvillo, and that puts another runner in scoring position and another chance to close the gap in Game 3 of the Divisional Series. As the Western Nebraska Pioneers against the Fremont Moo. Same score as this one in favor of the Pioneers, 5-1. After that, Connor Jones still on the mound with Calvillo, his leadoff double. Jake Brill, first pitch, low and away. Misses for ball 1. Making it a 1-0 count on the center fielder. He lined out to Springer at short in his previous at-bat back in the bottom of the 3rd to end. A nice play from Springer as he had to jump up and catch that one. It'll stay a 1-0 count. Lead off there, 1-0. Swung on and missed by Brill outside to make it a 1-1 count. Brill in his first at-bat of the ball game was hit by a 3-0 pitch of Jones. See if the Big Sticks can get something going after that double from Calvillo. Jones 1-1. Drops into the zone, lower part, gets the strike call, and that'll make it a 1-2 count. Jones looking for his first out of this bottom of the 6th inning. 1-2. That one bounces opposite batter's box. Good slide over from Carr as he keeps that ball in front of him. So the count sits even now, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Calvillo on second. After an 8-pitch at bat that he was able to get a double on. Two-two pitch. Drops into the zone. Brill goes down looking for the first out. That breaking ball from Jones just drops in to the strike zone. As that will make it the first out of the bottom of the 6th inning. And again, besides Krenz, the only Big Sticks batter to advance further than second is no one. No Big Sticks batter has been able to make it past second today. A strikeout of Brill brings up Alex Erlob, trying to send Calvillo home. Jones now through 5 1/3. First pitch, another breaking ball swung and fouled into the ankle of Erlob. Makes it an 0-1 count. Erlob 0 for 2 today. Ground out to second, and then on a fielder's choice to end the first inning. Jones a long look, up to 82 pitches. Look back to Calvillo, his 0-1. Low and away, another good snag and slide there from Carr. Evens the count at a ball and a strike. And the Sasquatch on the front foot for most of this game. But now the Big Sticks last inning and this inning, maybe developing a little momentum, and Davis Carr is going to go out to talk with Connor Jones. Jones a lot of time between his pitches. Both the catcher and the pitcher, a long discussion here. It's Alex Erlob, Daniel Rogers on deck for the Big Sticks. As I said, Griffin Sharon no longer in the Sasquatch bullpen, but more than likely ready to go when the Sasquatch need him. Now Jones settles back on the mound. A 1-1 on the second baseman, Erlob. Jones's pitch drops into the zone, outside half, and that'll make it a 1-2 count on Erlob. And if this result holds, the Big Sticks would go home, and the Sasquatch would move on to have the Game 1 at Black Hills Energy Stadium of the championship series. Big Sticks looking to get to the championship themselves. 1-2. Misses low and away. That one goes behind Carr, and Calvillo advances to third on the wild pitch by Jones. First Big Sticks batter, or rather base runner, to get to third. And a 2-2 count on Erlob. The run to make it a 3-run ball game, sitting at third. Jones is 2-2. Swung on, up and above the net, and into the parking lot behind the right side of the ballpark, as the count will stay at 2-2. Again, Calvillo was in an 8-pitch at-bat when he hit his double. Erlob, and a 2-2 count. Pitch from Jones. Outside, misses for ball 3, as that'll make it a full count. On the second baseman. Now the Big Sticks, quiet first 4 innings, now have a bit of momentum building here in the bottom of the 6th. Jones full count. Swing and a miss. Orlov goes down swinging for the second out of the inning. It looked like Orlov was going to watch that one by, thought it was going to drop into the zone, and he had to make a quick decision. That will be a full count strikeout of Orlov, 2 in a row for Jones. He's 1 out away from pitching 6 innings for the Sasquatch. It's in the bottom of the 6th. 2 outs, Calvillo on third. Daniel Rogers up to bat. First pitch, misses low and inside for ball 1. Rogers, the only Big Sticks batter who's gotten on base in both of his at-bats. A base hit in the second inning and a walk in the 4th. Now looking to send Calvillo home. 1-0 pitch from Jones. Misses outside to make it a 2-0 count. Again, if Jones can get 6 innings pitched here for the Sasquatch and only allow 1 run, any Sasquatch fans listening would take that any day of the week. 2-0. Gets the strike call to make it a 2-1 count. On the catcher, Rogers. Alex Thurston on deck for the Big Sticks. See if he gets an at-bat, and we'll get given a chance to keep the scoring going. 2-1. Swung on, popped up high in the air infield. The third baseman, Bordas, gets under it and catches it for the 3rd out of the inning. So after Calvillo leads off with a double, 3 straight outs, a strikeout of Brill, Orlov, and then a pop out from Rogers. Ends the inning for the Big Sticks, no runs across, and as we head to the top of the 7th, the Sasquatch hold the 5-1 lead. We'll take a short break, and when we come back, more Big Sticks baseball.
It's more than an international nonprofit organization. The Fraternal Order of Eagles is all about people helping people. They donate more than $10 million a year to local communities, fundraisers, charities, and more. On the local level, the Eagles Club of Dickinson has been serving the community since 1940. They offer lunch specials Monday through Friday from 11 to 1:30. They also specialize in banquets, weddings, anniversaries, benefits, and more. Not a member yet? Stop down and visit them today. The Eagles Club in Dickinson. Call 701-483-3561.
Call 456-LOAN right now. We roll up our sleeves, get your ducks in a row. For veterans and first-timers too. We'll find the best home loan to get you into your new home. Meeting any hour for you. It's as simple as 456-LOAN. Call 456-LOAN right now. 456-LOAN. Call 456-LOAN right now.
Lending. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Challenges and struggles are part of everyday life for all of us. At Infinity Real Estate Group, we don't back down and we take it all in stride. In these struggles, there are no mistakes, only life lessons. We may not be that good at some things, but we do excel in real estate. We are Infinity Real Estate Group. Experience the Infinity way.
At Justin Glass, they specialize in window replacement and repair while keeping the structure and safety of the vehicle intact. With over 20 years of experience, Justin Glass works with all insurance companies and have the best cash prices in town. Looking for something fun? Stop by next door and enjoy a round of golf and a beverage with your friends in their golf simulator.
Drive by the rest, then come to the best, Justin Glass.
And we are back here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust Ballpark. New pitcher on the mound for the Big Sticks. As we saw this with Braxton Greenberg, normally a starting pitcher, coming in that first game of the series, a 7-4 win. It's going to be Justin Butz in place of Fragamini, now on the mound for the Big Sticks. First pitch on the leadoff batter. Misses high and inside for ball one, Nikki Winterstein. Again, the Big Sticks, a leadoff double, unable to send Calvillo home. Score remains 5-1. 1-0, swing and a miss from the left fielder Winterstein, as that will make it a 1-1 count. Sasquatch with 8 hits, 5 runs across. They've done a fantastic job when they've had runners in positions to score. They've been able to send them home. As the count sits at 1-2, as that 1-1. Outside called strike 2. 1-2. Outside called strike 3, and Winterstein says that one's way outside as he goes down looking. And a long look there from the home plate umpire to Winterstein. He has to be careful. So with one out of the leadoff batter, it'll be Bailey Bordas now up to bat. What's his first pitch? Swing and a miss there to make it an 0-1 count. Butz gets a strikeout, first batter he faces, 0-1. Swung on by Bordas, lifted into center field, and that one will drop. A bloop single there for Bordas. Starts the Sasquatch bats up here as Bordas, 4 at-bats and 3 times he's gotten on. A base hit in the second inning with an out, a walk in the 5th, and now in the top of the 7th, gets a base hit with 1 out. First pitch by Butz on Ryan Duran, too high for ball 1. Duran, a base hit and a double, RBI double, sent home Bordas back in the second inning. 1-0, low and away for ball 2. The kids getting ready there for the 7th inning run across the field. They went on the infield last time. They're normally supposed to stay on the outfield turf. 2-0, swung on, fouled right. I don't know if that went above or right next to the Big Sticks dugout. Regardless, heads ducking there as the count will sit now 2-1. Duran been one of the best batters for the Sasquatch tonight. Now looking to make it a 3rd hit, 2-1. This one up into center field, a diving, no, not a diving play, throw in from Brill. As Bordas kind of held up there, didn't know if Brill was gonna catch it. Is able to make it to second, 2 hits in a row for the Sasquatch, make it 10 hits on the night. And with 1 out, runners at first and second, another batter. This 6-7 spot has been the recipe for success for the Sasquatch as Damon Gaither a double in the 4th and a base hit RBI in the 5th. Got struck out by Jones in the 2nd inning, and Coach Cam Johnson coming out to talk with Justin Butz. Justin Butz pitching in relief. And after just 9 pitches, Butz's day is done, and he walks off the mound for the Big Sticks. And that makes way for the new pitcher. We'll get you who the new pitcher is for the Big Sticks. But first, we'll take a short break. 5-1, runners on first and second and 1 out. We'll take a short break, and when we come back, more Big Sticks baseball.
Now more than ever, your safety depends on choosing the right body shop to repair your vehicle. Unfortunately, not every body shop makes the investment to stay current. The technicians at Legend Auto Body of Dickinson are certified in the latest auto body repair techniques. And we use eco-friendly Sikkens paint for the best possible finish on your vehicle. We're also certified with most major insurance companies to return your frame or finish back to its original condition. For a job done right, call Legend Auto Body today.
Digging it, the 811 game. Will you play by the rules? Choose your location. City home. Choose your project. Fence. Let's get started. Sure you're ready? Continue. Hold on. There's a whole network of utilities starting just inches underground. Call before you dig, or it could be game over. Stay on top of your game. Call 811 or visit nd1call.com.
Make the most of your summer with a quick stop at Rosie's Food and Gas in South Dickinson. You'll find everything from live bait to lottery tickets. Pick up a hunting or fishing license, or even borrow a life jacket. Cool off with a for real ice cream shake, or pick up a snack on the way to the Big Sticks game. Rosie's Food and Gas, 1 block west of the Astoria Field in Dickinson.
Favorite thing about my street?
My co-op.
It isn't just about electricity. It's about power.
The power of information.
About safety.
Efficiency. Technology.
I am the co-op.
I am the co-op.
And the co-op
is me.
And after just 10 pitches for Justin Butts, Kobe Krenz in relief will now move to the pitcher's mound. Gunnar Hansen to second for the Big Sticks. Alex Erlob moves over to third. And the home run hitter, the lone run of the ball game for the Big Sticks, now sits on the rubber and tries to get out of this top of the 7th inning with runners on first and second, and Damon Gaither up to bat. Justin Butts gets a strikeout of Winterstein to lead off this inning, but 2 base hits in a row, and Coach Cam Johnson pulls the plug on Butts. Krenz first pitch, outside, misses for ball 1. So 1-0 count. For Kobe Krenz. His pitch gets that low outside corner, called strike 1. Krenz pitching against the Sasquatch. He's had great performances. He closed out that 8-1 win back on the 26th of May. One inning pitched, 1 hit allowed, 1 run across with 2 strikeouts and 5 batters faced. And just recently a 1-inning performance, 2 hits, 2 runs with 1 strikeout. That one's fouled back by Gaither into the net, and that makes it a 1-2 count. And Krenz 1 strike away from leading off his pitching appearance with a strikeout. Again, runners on first and second. Krenz is 1-2. Outside, misses to even the count at 2-2 on Damon Gaither. As I said before the break, Gaither a double and an RBI base hit in the 4th and 5th inning, as the Sasquatch are just 3 innings away from celebrating at Dakota Community. They hold a 5-1 lead. 2-2 pitch. Swung on by Gaither, and that one will foul off back into the net. Keep it an even count, 2-2. Behind a bottom of the 4th 5-run inning, the Pioneers take a commanding 9-1 lead over the Fremont Moo. As it stands now, the Sasquatch and the Pioneers will face off in the championship series, but the Big Sticks here at Dakota Community trying to come back into this ball game. 2-2, another foul back by Gaither. That one goes over the press box. And sets it an even 2-2 count still for Gaither.
Give them a call or visit autoglassnb.com.
Gaither's fouled 3 off in this at-bat. Krenz. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Gaither goes down swinging for the second time tonight. Big out there for Krenz. Long at bat. Krenz is the eventual winner. And now 2 outs. Runner still at first and second, and Trey Vorwald up to bat. We'll see if Krenz can get out of this top of the 7th. Another scoreless inning for the Sasquatch. Look back for Krenz. First pitch, high and outside for ball 1. And Gunnar Hansen from DH moves to second base. More than likely we'll see Krenz stay on the mound for as long as he can. And Gunnar Hansen normally plays catcher for the Big Sticks. 1-0 from Krenz. Outside. Gets the strike call to even it at 1-1. Vorwald struck out in his last at-bat, grounded out in the one prior, and then was walked in his first of the ball game. One pitch, swing and a miss by Vorwald. That sets him in a 1-2 count. And Krenz one strike away from getting out of this jam. Long look from Krenz. This would be huge if he could get out of it. 1-2. Swung on. This one hits a third. Erlob takes the easy out. Steps on the bag for the third out of the inning. Butz gives up 2 hits. Krenz in his place. Gets a strikeout and a ground out to third. And board is put out as we head to the bottom of the 7th inning. The Big Sticks still down 5-1 and trying to inch their way back into this ball game. We'll take a short break, and when we come back, more Big Sticks baseball.
Sachs Motor Company and Sachs Customs now offer interior and exterior vehicle protection with Quantum ceramic coating and protection. Buy a new or used vehicle at Sachs Motor Company, choose Quantum, and get up to 5 years of protection on your purchase. Sachs Customs also offers protection packages for current vehicle owners. Protect against spills and stains in the interior, and sun, bugs, grime, tree sap, and other contaminants on the outside of your vehicle. Keep your vehicle looking showroom clean. Ceramic coating, another way Sachs goes the extra mile.
The Hub in North Dickinson is more than your ordinary convenience store. From Godfather's Pizza and the Hub Cafe to gourmet coffee, tea, and more. Stop by early for breakfast or grab something to go. We carry a variety of donuts that we make fresh every day. If your vehicle is dirty, we now have a state-of-the-art car wash at both locations. Stop in and see what we have to offer at the Hub located on North Highway 22 or the Hub West Dakota Oil on East Villard in Dickinson. We're changing the way people think about the convenience store industry.
Clogged or slow-moving drains are no match for Josh and his licensed techs at Unplugged Drain Cleaning of Dickinson. They provide 24-hour service to solve all your sewer problems, using only the best equipment along with the latest drain camera technology to resolve issues while maintaining the integrity of your pipes. They take pride in thoroughly explaining your options, providing free estimates and great service, and making sure your issues are resolved permanently. Contact Unplugged Drain Cleaning at 701-290-9737 or online at unpluggeddrains.com.
Farming and ranching are more than just jobs. It's your way of life. And financially, you want to work with somebody who understands your way of life. More ag, less aggravation. Join the herd at Western Cooperative Credit Union. If you're looking for a home loan or want to refinance your existing loan, the single smartest thing you can do is go to a credit union like Western Cooperative. We make it easy, you make it home. Join the herd at Western Cooperative Credit Union.
And we are back here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust Ballpark. Onto the mound for the Sasquatch. More than likely we'll see him finish this game off if he is able to. Griffin Sharon now on the mound. From Minot State University, the sophomore from Highlands Ranch, Colorado. The Big Sticks have seen him a multitude of times this season. 4 in his last 3 appearances. The first appearance he had, he started the game and was credited with the 4-0 loss back at Dakota Community on the 28th of May. In his last 3 outings, combined between 3 innings pitched. So he gets a strike call here on Alex Thurston. 2 hits allowed, 1 run, and 6 strikeouts, and 14 batters faced. Gets the strike call on Alex Thurston, makes it an 0-1. His 0-1 outside, misses for ball 1. Sharon's 1-1, drops that one too high, makes a 2-1 count. And this is it. The Big Sticks, 9 outs left in their season to score 4 runs. Thurston watches the 2-1 and swings, sends it behind into the net to even the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. On the season, Sharon, 37 2/3 innings pitched with 54 strikeouts. His 2-2 misses low for ball 3. First batter that Sharon's gonna face, he's gonna have to earn it on a full count pitch. Calvillo led off with a double, wasn't sent across, 3-2. Drops into the zone, called strike 3. Thurston thought he got a walk there, thought it was too high. That'll be a full count walk of the, or a full count strikeout of the shortstop. Home run in his last at bat. Finished off that top of the 7th inning with a strikeout and a ground out. Kobe Krenz now on into the batter's box. First pitch. High and outside, misses for ball 1. And saying, let's go Kobe. 1-0. Upstairs for ball 2 from Sharon. As Krenz steps back into the box here. Big Sticks got to get something going. 2-0 outside, gets the strike call to make it a 2-1 count. Again, with how well the Big Sticks have done this season, it is going to be a tough pill to swallow if the Sasquatch win 2 straight at Dakota Community after losing 3 back in May. 2-1 pitch from Sharon. Gets the strike call, evens the count up 2-2. Again, in the key moments with runners at second or third for the Big Sticks. 2-2, swung on. Krenz just able to get a foul tip to that one. Sends it behind, keeps it a 2-2 count. When runners are at second and third, the Big Sticks have not sent a single run across. Bond was on second in the first. Rogers was on second in the 2nd inning. And Calvillo led off with a double in the 6th inning. 2-2 pitch. Misses too far outside for ball 3, and that makes another full count for Sharon. Got the strikeout looking of Alex Thurston, leadoff batter in this inning. Sharon's 3-2. Swung on, lifted high into the air, and that one will be out of play onto the concourse. Keeping it a full count. 8th pitch of the at-bat up and coming for Sharon. Three-two. Misses two upstairs, goes behind Carr. That'll be a full count walk of Kobe Krenz. Into the batter's box, the DH in his first 2 at-bats. Now the second baseman, Gunnar Hansen, now up to bat. Runner on first, 1 out. 8 outs now for the Big Sticks. Sharon's pitch. Upstairs for ball 1. Makes it a 1-0 count. Sharon, a 4-2 record on the season. 2 losses against the Moo and the Big Sticks. 4 wins against the Spuds, Bison, Horseheads, and Big Sticks. Started off more as a starter beginning of the season. 6 innings against the Big Sticks, 4 against the Moo, and 7 against the Prospects. Then shifted over to more of a reliever slash closer with the highest amount of innings that Sharon's pitched, 3 1/3 in the latter half of the season. 1-0 won't come. Another pickoff throw by Sharon to Gaither at first, not in time. Sharon knows the speed of Krenz and knows how likely he is to steal. Long look. 1-0. Swung on. This one into foul territory. Tracking it is Gaither, and that one will go on the other side of the fence as he gives a jump for it. Count will even up at 1-1. The Sasquatch win this game. It'll be the 2nd straight season they've gone to a championship series. 2nd straight season the Big Sticks have lost in the divisional playoff series. Carson Lundmark on deck. Sharon's 1-1. Outside. Just misses for ball 2. That's been the spot for all the pitchers that have pitched tonight. Sharon just missing it. It'll make it a 2-1 count. Sharon's pitch. Swung on, fouled behind. Directly into the net by Hansen as the count evens up at 2-2. Another big at-bat. Thurston was struck out looking on a 3-2. Krenz got a full count walk. Gunnar Hansen himself now in a 2-2 count. Sharon looking to get the 2nd out of the inning. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Hansen goes down swinging for Sharon's second strikeout of the bottom of the 7th. And with 2 outs, Carson Lundmark now into the box for the Big Sticks. One of the best batters all season for the Big Sticks, Lundmark. Batting just over 300. With 2 outs and Krenz at first. First pitch, swung on and missed by Lundmark. That'll make it an 0-1 count. If Lundmark were to get on base here, would set up Austin Bunn with potentially runners at First and second. 0-1. Swung on, a slow roller, goes foul down the first base line. So Lundmark sits in the count 0-2. Two outs, bottom of the 7th inning. Big Sticks down by 4. Krenz gets a full count walk with 1 out. Still at first. Sharon up. 0-2. Misses low. Lundmark with a good eye. Makes it a 1-ball, 2-strike count. Prep ourselves for another 1-2 pitch from Sharon. One-two. Misses upstairs to even the count. 2 balls and 2 strikes with 2 outs. And as Sharon has slowed the tempo down a little bit, you can just feel the intensity in the air. Both teams fighting for their seasons. 2-2. Another high pitch, a good snag from Carr. And that will set up a full count pitch 4 times in a row for Sharon. Every single batter that he's faced this inning has found their way into a full count. And now after pitching away from Lundmark, Sharon's going to have to give one to Lundmark here. Three-two. Into the strike zone, called strike 3, and Lundmark goes down looking. And just like that, no runs across for the Big Sticks after a full count walk of Krenz. And that will keep the score 5-1 as we head to the final 2 innings of play. And with that, we'll take a short break. When we come back, more Big Sticks baseball.
If you have a ding, give me a ring. Western Dent fixes minor dents without painting. Visit our shop or call us for mobile service. For a free estimate, call Western Dent in Dickinson at 260-2803, your paintless dent repair specialist.
West Dakota Oil and Fitterer Oil Company proudly offers products and services that help fuel our customers' lives with clean burning propane and bulk fuel and convenient on-site delivery with premium farm and road fuels. We provide energy where and when you need it most, with locations throughout Southwest North Dakota. West Dakota Oil and Fitterer Oil Company. Locally owned, locally strong. The products you need with the service you deserve.
Are you ready for summer fun and adventure? Spend an exciting time at Badlands Ministries just south of Medora, where you'll grow in faith and have the time of your life. For over 90 years, Badlands Ministries has provided a safe place for people of all ages and denominations to experience Christ's love. Take a leap of faith and enjoy the many activities from ropes courses, fun Bible studies, crazy games, hiking, swimming, campfires, songs, skits, and more. Call or go to badlandsministries.org. See you at camp.
And we are back here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust Ballpark. A long inning there. Sharon slowing down the tempo, but does not matter as he gets 3 strikeouts of Thurston looking, Lundmark looking, and Hansen swinging. And as we head to the top of the 8th inning, the Sasquatch a 4-run advantage, 5-1. Over the Big Sticks in Game 3. of the divisional series. First pitch, it looked like Carr was going to put a bunt down. Had to duck down, rather, as that pitch went inside and high on him. And that'll make it a 1-0 count. Carr, Hoyer, and Springer, the three batters due up. 1-0. Swung on and missed on the high pitch from Krenz, as that will even the count at 1-1. Another bunt placed down. Gonna check with the infield umpire, and they're gonna say Carr went on that bunt attempt, as that'll sit him in a 1-2 count. It's Krenz. 1-2 pitch. Drops into the zone, called strike 3. Carr goes down looking. Another beautiful pitch from Krenz. So tough to read the sidearm of Krenz. And Carr goes down looking for the first out of the top of the 8th inning. Center fielder up to bat, Bryson Hoyer, 1 for 4 today, a base hit in the 3rd inning, and was one of the first 2 runs across for the Sasquatch in the 3rd inning. First pitch, half swing there from Hoyer, gets the strike call. It's making an 0-1 count. But again, the big sticks, the pitching has done well, but it's the bats that need to get going. Only 1 run across as an 0-1. Misses outside to even the count at 1-1. The only run across was the first home run of the season from Kobe Krenz back in the bottom of the 5th inning. No other runs for the big sticks across. 1-1 from Krenz. Puts it in the zone, called strike 2. Hoyer watches it by. And a 1-2 count. Krenz keeping the big sticks to within punching distance, as he got out of a 1-out, runners on 1st and 2nd to get 2 straight outs. 1-2, misses outside and high to even the count at 2-2. Krenz versus Hoyer. Krenz stands on the mound. His 2-2 pitch. Good eye from Hoyer, watching that one outside and upstairs for a full count. Keeping you informed about the opposite side of the bracket. The Pioneers allow 2 runs in the top of the 6th. That game sits at 9-3, bottom half of the 6th inning. 3-2 pitch. Swung on, taken right field line high in the air and into the Sasquatch bullpen to make it stay a full count. Krenz got the strikeout of Carr on a 1-2. Now looking to make it 2 straight outs. 3-2. Low and away. Hoyer, good eye on those last 2 pitches, gets a walk and heads to first. Fifth walk of the ball game from a Big Sticks pitcher. Or 4th walk of the ball game, rather. As it will be Gabe Springer, the shortstop, up to bat, 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts. Krenz first pitch, inside and low, misses for ball 1. Still just a 4-run ball game. Sasquatch 5 runs in the 2nd through 5th inning. 1-0. Swung on and missed by Springer to even it at a 1-1 count. As night settles here, floodlights beaming down, 1-1. Inside, a throw to second, not in time, as Hoyer just beats out the tag of Thurston to wind up at second. Pitch inside, throw from Rogers, safe, plenty of time, that outstretched left hand. Gets to the bag in time, and Coach Cam Johnson coming out to argue the call. We get the benefit of replay up here, and not a long discussion. We get the benefit of replay. Clearly seeing Hoyer making it to second in time. Hoyer in that 3rd inning after his base hit stole both 2nd and 3rd. And the count sits on Springer, 2-1. Trying to add some insurance runs as we head to the bottom of the 8th in the final inning, 9th. 1 out. Krenz on the 2-1 pitch. Low and inside once again on Springer. That'll make it a 3-1 count on the shortstop. No big sticks. Pitchers warming up in the bullpen right now, as it looks like, just as I say that, Braxton Greenberg and a light jog to the pen. 3-1, low outside corner, gets the strike. That'll make it a 3-2 pitch, and yeah, Braxton Greenberg immediately gets into the bullpen and starts warming up. Three-two, high outside, ball 4, and that will be a full count walk once again for Krenz, putting runners at 1st and 2nd, and Ryan Bachman up to bat. Bachman 0 for 4 today. Error by Thurston allowed him to reach 3rd and sent Hoyer home from 3rd on his slow grounder. Double play would get Krenz out of this inning. Same situation he sat in the top of the 7th. First pitch, swung on, high in the air, opposite field, out of play. That foul ball make it a 0-1 count.
Visit with the Infinity Real Estate Group for all your real estate needs.
Krenz is 0-1. Swung on, same spot, out of play by Bachman. 2 foul balls to make it an 0-2 count.
Western Dent and Legend Auto Body. Got a hood ding from that foul ball? Better call Western Dent and Legend Auto Body.
And the big sticks. Trying to keep the Sasquatch at bay. 0-2 pitch from Krenz. Swung on, slow roller to 3rd, goes foul. Opposite side of the bag. 3 foul balls as Bachman's made contact with all of the pitches from Krenz in this at bat. Krenz in 2 full counts of Hoyer and Springer, walked both of them. Holds the advantage in this at bat. Oh, 2 outside for ball 1. As Krenz looking intently on Hoyer at 2nd, and Hoyer kind of messing with him, dancing around behind. A time called by Bachman. And the Big Sticks. First half champs. 57 games played. This one their 58th and potentially their last. One, two. Inside, gets the strikeout of Bachman, looking for the second out of the inning. That ball, you can just see the run on that one, dropping its way into the zone. And now 2 outs, 2 strikeouts looking, thrown by Krenz as Nicky Winterstein. Now up to bat. And Krenz looking to keep the advantage just to 4. Krenz first pitch of a 2-out at bat. Into the lower part of the zone, strike 1. And at home, the Big Sticks only able to put up 1 run in this series deciding game. Krenz. 0-1, chop to first base. Calvillo calls Krenz off, scoops it up, and steps on first for the 3rd out of the inning. Krenz, after walking Hoyer and Springer on full count at bats, gets out of the inning, no runs surrendered. As we head to the bottom of the 8th, the Big Sticks need 4 runs in both the bottom of the 8th and 9th innings. With that, we'll take a short break, and when we come back, more Big Sticks baseball.
After the game, stop by Blue 42 Grill and Bar and top off the evening with a burger and beer. Blue 42 is a great place to meet your friends after the Big Sticks game. Try one of our 24 rotating beers we have on tap, and while we specialize in handcrafted burgers, our appetizers are out of this world. Log on to blue42grill.com for a complete menu and to see what beers we have on tap. Blue 42 Grill and Bar, located in historic downtown Dickinson. See you after the game.
We share the same frustrations, and the same things make us proud. We witnessed their first smile together. We are here for you when you need us most. CHI St. Alexius Health. Imagine better health.
One of the kids asked, "Why are you helping us?" It just made me realize that this is why I'm doing it. Because of that question right there, we're going to be working with the University of Minnesota Masonic Children's Hospital.
We don't just want to be the face of something, we want to get involved and do good things for other people because it makes you feel good.
From day one, Choice Bank has been extremely excited to partner with us. When you have partners and people that are that committed to what you're doing, that's when you have success, and that's when you are able to help more people and make a difference.
And we are back here in the bottom of the 8th inning. 6 outs left in the Big Stick season. If they are unable to either tie this game up or take the lead, 5-1 the Sasquatch lead, and as it stands, will advance to the championship series. Sharon, no batter I'd want to see for the Big Sticks in the box than Austin Bunn. 3 home runs in the last 7 days for Austin Bunn, including his solo home run yesterday in the bottom of the 1st. 0-1, bounces in front of the catcher, Davis Carr, and that'll even the count at 1-1. Again, just 5 hits for the Big Sticks through 7 innings. 1-1 from Sharon. Swung on and missed, 87. That one topped out at, and that'll make it a 1-2 count. As if the Big Sticks were to go 1-2-3 this inning, as it's Bunn, Calvillo, and Brill up to bat, it would be Erlob, Rogers, and Thurston. in the bottom of the ninth. 1-2 outside, called strike 3, as that will be a 4-pitch strikeout of Austin Bunn for the first out of the inning in the bottom of the 8th. And you can just see it, the Big Sticks dugout. Got to get some of the energy back that they had after that Krenz home run. I believe in place of Jake Brill in the on-deck circle, it's actually Moses Dokes. First pitch on Calvillo, swung on and missed to make it an 0-1 count. Sharon, a lot of full counts, and actually 4 full counts in the previous inning. He got 3 strikeouts, 2 looking and 1 swinging. 0-1. Outside, misses for an even 1-1 count. Calvillo 2 for 3 today. Harken back to that leadoff double in the 6th inning, in which he was only able to move to 3rd. Was unable to score as that 1-1 pitch called strike 2. One, two, swung on. Slow chopper down the third base line. Sharon, 1 strike away from getting his second strikeout this inning. 1-2, swing and a miss. Calvillo goes down swinging for the second out of the inning. Sharon now with 5 strikeouts of Big Sticks batters in 6 that he's faced. Moses Dokes pinch hitting for Jake Brill. Dokes hit the grand slam against the Sasquatch in the final game of the regular season. First pitch, high and outside, misses for a 1-0 count on Dokes. Sharon needing 1 more out to close out this bottom of the 8th inning. 1-0 pitch, misses low and outside to make it a 2-0 count. Sharon's 2-0. High and inside, misses for ball 3. And as we saw in that final game, Dokes has some power to him. He may be a pitcher for the Big Sticks, but can at any point send one. 3-0. Upstairs, called strike 1. Count now 3-1. Pitch from Sharon. This one 2 upstairs for ball 4. And the pinch hitter takes first on a 5-pitch walk. Alex Erlob, the second baseman, trying to keep the Big Sticks alive. Pinch hit runner in place of Moses Dokes, Campbell Crater, now at first. Dokes was able to get a walk. And Alex Erlob, 0 for 3 today. Struck out on a full count last time he was up to bat. Big Sticks trying to stay alive. Sharon. Too long on the mound, a time called. Sasquatch lead 5-1 here, bottom of the 8th inning. Sharon just needing 1 more out to see out his second full inning pitched. That first pitch fouled off high into the air into the Sasquatch bullpen. That sets an 0-1 count on Erlob. Daniel Rogers on deck. Sharon, 0-1. Blown away, bounces away from Carr behind, and that allows Crater to move to second on a wild pitch. Now the Big Sticks, another runner getting into scoring position, and Erlob a chance to make it a 3-run lead for the Sasquatch. 1-1. Swung on, a grounder to third. The throw to first by Bordas in time, as that will be 3 outs. And the Big Sticks, top of the 9th inning, as it will be up to the bottom of the 9th. Big Sticks bats Daniel Rogers, Alex Thurston, and Kobe Krenz to keep the season alive. As it stands now, 5-1, the Sasquatch lead, headed to the final inning of play. We'll take a short break, and when we come back, more Big Sticks baseball.
It's been a difficult year for some of us, and Consolidated is here to help by providing the affordable connectivity program to qualifying customers. If anyone in your household qualifies for certain government benefits, Consolidated may be able to reduce your current broadband bill by up to $30 a month. Visit acpbenefit.org to learn more and to see if you qualify. Consolidated. Reach the world from here.
At Dakota Community Bank and Trust, we're leaders in the egg industry. Our egg lenders grew up farming and ranching, and they understand egg operations.
With our agribusiness lending experience, we can help you with your financing.
We specialize in egg real estate, operating lines of credit, and cattle and machinery financing.
To serve you, we need to hear you.
So stop by your local Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
At Dakota Community Bank and Trust, that's what we do.
I wonder how much my car is worth. I just don't drive it anymore.
Dan Porter Motors will buy it.
I'm tired of my old car. I just want something different.
Dan Porter Motors will buy it.
What about boats and campers?
Dan Porter Motors will buy it. Now, for a limited time, Dan Porter Motors will give you the most for your car, boat, pickup, camper, motorcycle, jet ski, tractor. You get the picture. Just stop in, give them the keys, and they'll write you a check. It's that simple. See Dan Porter Motors, 58601.
And we are back here, a very fitting song to be played as we enter the final inning of play. Don't stop believing, and that's what the Big Sticks are gonna have to do. Top of the 9th inning, Kobe Krenz back out onto the mound for the Big Sticks to keep it just a 4-run deficit the Big Sticks have to dig themselves out of. But first, Bailey Bordas now up to bat. Season on the line. And Krenz tasked with keeping the Big Sticks to within 4 runs. As I said, Greenberg now getting live pitches in the bullpen. First pitch. Swung on and missed by Bordas. So that'll make it an 0-1 count. Ryan Duran and Damon Gaither, the other two Sasquatch batters, are guaranteed an at-bat this inning. As an 0-1 pitch from Krenz. Swung on by Bordas. This one lifted high into right center field, giving chase. That one will drop, and that one goes out of play. And Bordas starts off with a ground rule double to lead off the top of the 9th inning. Ryan Duran now up to bat, but as I said, you can just feel it, the Big Sticks. Don't know if it's the long stretch of games they've played, 13 games in the last 13 days, but it just seems like the Big Sticks are drained. 11th hit of the night. First pitch by Krenz, low outside gets the strike call to make it an 0-1 count. Sasquatch using those 2nd through 5th innings, and they've held the lead despite being scoreless for 3. As this one looped down the right field line, just lands foul. That one would have sent the 6th run of the ball game home had it landed fair, but it'll sit an 0-2 count on the DH Ryan Durant. No outs. Krenz with an 0-2 count. His pitch. Swung on, this one loops into right center, and that one will drop, just advancing. Bordas to third, 2 hits in a row for the Sasquatch, as that puts runners on the corners and no outs. And Coach Cam Johnson pointing to the bullpen, and that will do the day for Kobe Krenz on the mound. As with no outs and runners on the corners, we'll see Braxton Greenberg come into this game in the top of the 9th. And with that, we will take a short break. 5-1, runners on the corners. Braxton Greenberg to the mound. We'll take a short break, and when we come back, more Big Sticks baseball.
Welcome to the 2021-2022 school year at Dickinson State University. The DSU Heritage Foundation is excited to bring the Blue Hawk Scholarship Fund to the DSU campus.
The Blue Hawk Scholarship Fund is comprised of your general and sport-specific giving, named scholarships, advertising, sponsorship of athletic programs, endowments, and program greatest needs support. Made possible by you, the Blue Hawk Scholarship Fund and the DSU Heritage Foundation will award over $700,000 in athletic support for the 2021-2022 school year.
Donate to the Blue Hawk Scholarship Fund today.
Visit us online at dsuheritagefoundation.org and help support Blue Hawk athletes in the classroom, in competition, and in our community.
Come soar with the Hawks.
It's more than an international nonprofit organization. The Fraternal Order of Eagles is all about people helping people. They donate more than $10 million a year to local communities, fundraisers, charities, and more. On the local level, the Eagles Club of Dickinson has been serving the community since 1940. They offer lunch specials Monday through Friday from 11 to 1:30. They also specialize in banquets, weddings, anniversaries, benefits, and more. Not a member yet? Stop down and visit them today. The Eagles Club in Dickinson. Call 701-483-3561.
And we are back here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust Ballpark. A very emotional scene there. Kobe Krenz exiting the field. If the score were to stand, it'd be the last time that we'd see Kobe Krenz this season in a Big Sticks uniform, as Calvin Watkins now onto the mound. First pitch swung on by Gaither. That one will go behind and leave play to make it an 0-1 count. Watkins enters this game with runners on the corners, no outs, and trying to keep the Big Sticks in this ball game. Watkins 0-1. Misses Lone away for an even 1-1 count. Gaither struck out last time he was up to bat. 1-1. Swung on, fouled behind by Gaither to make it a 1-2 count. Bordas, a double all the way to the warning track in right center. He sits on third after a base hit from Ryan Duran. Watkins, 1-2 pitch. Swung on a slow roller to third. That will score a run. Erlob on the throw to first in time. But now a 6th run across for the Sasquatch. As Damon Gaither, a fielder's choice, RBI, makes it a 6-1 ball game. And Duran on second. And the Big Sticks job becomes that much harder in the bottom of the 9th. 5 runs they're going to need to keep their season alive. And with Duran at second, Trey Vorwald up to bat with 1 out. First pitch, high and inside, misses for a 1-0 count. Big Sticks 7-4 win in the first game of the series. Took it back home the next day, 9-6 they lost last night. And tonight, down 6-1 with just 3 outs to even this game up. Watkins 1-0. Hits Vorwald. That'll be a 2-pitch hit by pitch. Vorwald high and inside on the first pitch. This one 2 inside. So he makes his way down the first base line. And that will bring up the 9-batter Davis Carr with runners on first and second. Damage limitation for Watkins. You let the 1 run across, that's fine. You just cannot allow the Sasquatch to build an insurmountable lead heading into the bottom of the 9th. Double play would end it. First pitch, low and away for ball 1. With a season filled with so many great moments, walk-off win against the Bison, walk-off win against the Moo, great pitching performances from Hernandez, from Greenberg, from Krenz, from Fragamini. We've seen the highs and we've seen the lows. As the 1-0 outside gets the strike call to even it at 1-1. And with how far the Big Sticks have come, it would be devastating if their season were to end tonight. Watkins 1-1. Outside, gets another strike call. And that makes it a 1-2 count. Watkins looking for a strikeout here to get it to 2 outs. 1-2 pitch. Runner goes. That one low and away. And no throw as Duran able to advance to third. So that evens the count at 2-2. Runners on the corners now. 2-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. Carr goes down swinging for the second out of the inning, and Watkins gets a strikeout here in the top of the 9th. Bryson Hoyer, top of the order, up to bat. Looking to send Duran home from third. Vorwald on first. Hoyer walked in his last at-bat. Got a base hit in the 3rd inning. First pitch. Outside. Misses for ball 1. '58th game of the season for the Big Sticks. Watkins needing one more out to send it to the bottom of the ninth. 1-0 into the lower part of the zone, evens it up at 1-1. To lead off the bottom of the ninth inning will be Daniel Rogers. The bottom half of the order, Rogers, Thurston, and Krenz. Hoyer's gonna call time here. Chance of let's go Big Sticks, but Watkins just needing one more out to keep it a 5-run game. 1-1 pitch, runner goes. That one swung on, fouled behind by Hoyer. That'll make a count that favors the pitcher. 1-2 on the center fielder, Hoyer. Watkins, 1-2 count. His pitch, swung on, fouled right by the Sasquatch dugout. As that one goes foul to make it stay a 1-2 count. Watkins, 1-2 pitch, swung on, lifted into right field. Lundmark only having to take a couple steps to his left and catches it for the third out of the inning. But the Big Sticks need 5 runs in the bottom of the ninth inning. All comes down to this, season on the line. Bottom of the ninth, the Sasquatch hold a 6-1 lead. And with that, we will take a short break. When we come back, more Big Sticks baseball.
Call 456 Loan right now. We roll up our sleeves, get your ducks in a row. For veterans and first timers too. We'll find the best home loan to get you into your new home. Meeting any hour for you. It's as simple as 456 LOAN. Call 456 Loan right now. 456 LOAN. Call 456 Loan right now.
ENG Lending, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Challenges and struggles are part of everyday life for all of us. At Infinity Real Estate Group, we don't back down and we take it all in stride.
Keep going. Keep going.
In these struggles, there are no mistakes, only life lessons. We may not be that good at some things, but we do excel in real estate. We are Infinity Real Estate Group. Experience the Infinity way.
At Justin Glass, they specialize in window replacement and repair while keeping the structure and safety of the vehicle intact. With over 20 years of experience, Justin Glass works with all insurance companies and have the best cash prices in town. Looking for something fun? Stop by next door and enjoy a round of golf and a beverage with your friends in their golf simulator.
Drive by the rest, then come to the best, Justin Glass.
And it all comes down to this. Bottom of the ninth inning, 6-1. The Big Sticks need 5 runs in the bottom of the ninth to keep the season alive. And it gets no easier as Dylan Ritchie now onto the mound for the Sasquatch. First pitch on Daniel Rogers, misses low for ball 1. Ritchie, South Dakota State, a jackrabbit, 25 2/3 innings pitched with 34 strikeouts. His 1-0 hits outside to even the count at 1-1. Talk about a closer, 3 saves against the Horseheads, Big Sticks, and Big Sticks again. in 3 straight games. 1-1 fouled off into the net behind, and that will make it a 1-2 count on Daniel Rogers. This is where champions are made. 1-2, Rogers gets a foul tip to that one, hits it into himself. As that'll make it stay a 1-2 count. On deck, Alex Thurston. And to follow him, it looks like Jaden Singleton is going to pinch hit. Richie's 1-2. Misses outside. Good eye from Rogers, as that evens the count at 2-2. Richie 3 outs away from celebrating. 2-2. Misses high and inside on Rogers. A walk-off there from Rogers out of the box, and that'll make it a full count. Between Richie and Rogers. Richie steps off the mound, gets prepped. Bottom of the 7th, 9-5. The Moo trail the Sasquatch, or the Pioneers. 3-2. There we go. Low and away. Misses for ball 4. As that'll be a full count walk of Daniel Rogers. As he heads to first, Alex Thurston now up to bat. 0 for 3 today. A strikeout in his previous at-bat. Grounded into a 5-4-3 double play to end the 4th and flew out to right. No outs. Richie's first pitch. Swung on a check, well, not swung on, a check swing there from Thurston on that inside pitch. Fouls off his bat, and that'll put him in an 0-1 count. Sasquatch adding an insurance run in the top of the 9th inning, 6-1 ball game. Richie's 0-1. Misses low for an even 1-1 count. Richie has only walked 9 batters he's faced, only has allowed 22 hits. And as I said, 34 strikeouts. 1-1. Swung on, this one into the glove, a diving play made by Ryan Bachman, and a let's go from the second baseman. That pitch was inside on Thurston. That pitch was inside on Thurston, and it was just not great contact and looped right into the glove of Ryan Bachman for the first out of the inning. 2 is what the Big Sticks have left. Yeah, that pitch inside and just a diving catch there from Bachman. Hyped as he and the Sasquatch are only 2 outs away now from advancing to a championship series. 2 years in a row. Jaden Singleton up to bat. First pitch, a high fly ball into right field, tracking it back at the wall. And that one is caught. What a play from Vorwald. Talk about a play that makes champions. Way back, first pitch. As Vorwald at the warning track may have stopped that one from going over for the second out of the inning. And this is it. Bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Big Sticks down 5. Only run in that bottom of the 5th inning. Gunnar Hansen versus Richie. First pitch swung and fouled back by Hansen. That'll make it an 0-1 count. Richie sets himself up. 2 strikes away. 0-1 pitch. Swung on, fouled back by Hansen once again. And the Sasquatch 1 out away. From feeling pure euphoria. That 0-2 misses low and away, and Carr has trouble tracking that. Rogers not going to try and get to second. And the count will sit at 1-2. Hansen swung at the first 2 pitches of the at-bat. Holds off there. Ritchie's 1-2. Low and away again. Another slide over there from Carr. Able to keep that one in front of him to make it an even 2-2 count. Ritchie's 2-2. Swung on, popped up into right field. Vorwald gets under it, and the Sasquatch are moving on to the championship series as they beat the Big Stick 6-1. The Sasquatch rattle off 2 games away from home, and the Big Sticks are left stunned in their dugout. The Sasquatch, off of 12 hits, score 6 runs, 1 in the top of the 9th and 5 from the 2nd to 5th inning. The Big Sticks only 1 run in the bottom of the 5th, and the Big Stick season is over. And with that, the Big Sticks go home, an early exit in the playoffs. And with that, we will take a short break ourselves. We'll send it down to the field after the break and have an interview for the final time with Coach Cam Johnson. 6-1, the Sasquatch move on, win the series 2-1. We'll take a short break, and when we come back, more Big Sticks baseball.
Now more than ever, your safety depends on choosing the right body shop to repair your vehicle. Unfortunately, not every body shop makes the investment to stay current. The technicians at Legend Auto Body of Dickinson are certified in the latest auto body repair techniques. And we use eco-friendly Sikkens paint for the best possible finish on your vehicle. We're also certified with most major insurance companies to return your frame or finish back to its original condition. For a job done right, call Legend Auto Body today.
Digging it, the 811 game. Will you play by the rules? Choose your location. City Home. Choose your project. Fence. Let's get started. Sure you're ready? Continue. Hold on. There's a whole network of utilities starting just inches underground. Call before you dig, or it could be game over. Stay on top of your game. Call 811 or visit nd1call.com.
Make the most of your summer with a quick stop at Rosie's Food and Gas in South Dickinson. You'll find everything from live bait to lottery tickets. Pick up a hunting or fishing license, or even borrow a life jacket. Cool off with a for real ice cream shake, or pick up a snack on the way to the Big Sticks game. Rosie's Food and Gas, 1 block west of the Astoria Field in Dickinson.
Favorite thing about my street?
My co-op.
It isn't just about electricity.
It's about power.
The power of information.
About safety.
Efficiency. Technology.
I am the co-op.
I am the co-op.
And the co-op
is me.
Sachs Motor Company and Sachs Customs now offer interior and exterior vehicle protection with Quantum ceramic coating and protection. Buy a new or used vehicle at Sachs Motor Company. Choose Quantum and get up to 5 years of protection on your purchase. Sachs Customs also offers protection packages for current vehicle owners. Protect against spills and stains in the interior and sun, bugs, grime, tree sap, and other contaminants on the outside of your vehicle. Keep your vehicle looking showroom clean. Ceramic coating. Another way Sachs goes the extra mile.
The Hub in North Dickinson is more than your ordinary convenience store. From Godfather's Pizza and the Hub Cafe to gourmet coffee, tea, and more. Stop by early for breakfast or grab something to go. We carry a variety of donuts that we make fresh every day. If your vehicle is dirty, we now have a state-of-the-art car wash at both locations. Stop in and see what we have to offer at the Hub located on North Highway 22 or the Hub West Dakota Oil on East Villard in Dickinson. We're changing the way people think about the convenience store industry.
Clogged or slow-moving drains are no match for Josh and his licensed techs at Unplugged Drain Cleaning of Dickinson. They provide 24-hour service to solve all your sewer problems, using only the best equipment along with the latest drain camera technology to resolve issues while maintaining the integrity of your pipes. They take pride in thoroughly explaining your options, providing free estimates and great service, and making sure your issues are resolved permanently. Contact Unplugged Drain Cleaning at 701-290-9737 or online at unpluggeddrains.com.
Farming and ranching are more than just jobs. It's your way of life. And financially, you want to work with somebody who understands your way of life. More ag, less aggravation. Join the herd at Western Cooperative Credit Union.
If you're looking for a home loan or want to refinance your existing loan, the single smartest thing you can do is go to a credit union like Western Cooperative. We make it easy, you make it home. Join the herd at Western Cooperative Credit Union.
If you have a ding, give me a ring. Western Dent fixes minor dents without painting. Visit our shop or call us for mobile service. For a free estimate, call Western Dent in Dickinson at 260-2803, your paintless dent repair specialist.
West Dakota Oil and Fitterer Oil Company proudly offers products and services that help fuel our customers' lives with clean burning propane and bulk fuel and convenient on-site delivery with premium farm and road fuels. We provide energy where and when you need it most, with locations throughout Southwest North Dakota. West Dakota Oil and Fitterer Oil Company, locally owned, locally strong, the products you need with the service you deserve.
Are you ready for summer fun and adventure? Spend an exciting time at Badlands Ministries just south of Medora, where you'll grow in faith and have the time of your life. For over 90 years, Badlands Ministries has provided a safe place for people of all ages and denominations to experience Christ's love. Take a leap of faith and enjoy the many activities from ropes courses, fun Bible studies, crazy games, hiking, swimming, campfires, songs, skits, and more. Call or go to badlandsministries.org. See you at camp.
After the game, stop by Blue 42 Grill and Bar and top off the evening with a burger and beer. Blue 42 is a great place to meet your friends after the Big Sticks game. Try one of our 24 rotating beers we have on tap, and while we specialize in handcrafted burgers, our appetizers are out of this world. Log on to blue42grill.com for a complete menu and to see what beers we have on tap. Blue 42 Grill and Bar, located in historic downtown Dickinson. See you after the game.
We share the same frustrations. And the same things make us proud. We witnessed their first smile together. We are here for you when you need us most. CHI St. Alexius Health. Imagine better health.
One of the kids asked, "Why are you helping us?" It just made me realize that this is why I'm doing it. Because of that question right there, we're going to be working with the University of Minnesota Masonic Children's Hospital.
We don't just want to be the face of something, we want to get involved and do good things for other people because it makes you feel good.
From day one, Choice Bank has been extremely excited to partner with us. When you have partners and people that are that committed to what you're doing, that's when you have success, and that's when you are able to help more people and make a difference.
And we are back here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust Ballpark. The Big Sticks fall in the final game of the Great Plains Divisional, 6-1 against the Spearfish Sasquatch. The Sasquatch move on. Here one more time with Coach Cam Johnson. Just about the game in general, the Big Sticks just could never really get the bats going, and it came back to bite them a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, they did a good job, Spearfish, of scratching a run or two across those middle innings. Put a lot of pressure on us, and we just couldn't get it going, man. We had a lot of good swings. Our pitchers, left it all out there tonight, every single one of them. They did their job, and so, that's baseball sometimes, man. It doesn't go your way, but, it's just thankful that we're able to be in this opportunity, this situation, and so there's teams that aren't here, right? And so being able to be on our home field and let it rip one last time, man, for me and the rest of the team, we can't be thankful enough.
And talking about it more, don't want to focus on the loss. I want to focus on the good stuff. This season, it's been incredible. 58 games over the entirety since, I believe, the 25th of May. And just talking about it, what's been your motto to push through this summer and really make sure that these guys get to where they want, or where they wanted to be, or where you wanted them to be?
Yeah, I mean, obviously hindsight's 20/20, and if we could tell the future all the time, I'd be the best coach in the world, right? And so knowing that there's going to be ups and downs, life things that go on for these guys, transfer, and there's so many things that go on that people don't see. And so, when these guys step out here every day and get ready to play, like, they know we have their, it's positive support all the time, man. Just a ton of good feedback, letting them know they're going to be successful because, again, these guys go through so much and a lot of these people don't see it, but we do. And so it's just more of an understanding of a bigger picture that, these guys are still out here laying it on the line every day for summer, right? It's not even for their college team. And so we're with them all the time. And, it's a really fun group that we had as a tight family.
And one more question for you. Dickinson, as I said, been great here. You've been here since the beginning. So just what do you want to say to everyone at home that's watched every game or listened to every game, been in the stands every game? Just one last thing you want to send them off with.
I mean, I can't say thanks enough, man. It sucks that it ended. Not how we wanted to, obviously. But the awesome thing is that there are people that watch every game on YouTube. There's people in every single game in the stands, and the loyalty and the love that the community has for this place is special, man. So sucks that we ended it how we did, but I told our guys, man, we had 58 games, and we got to be thankful for that stuff that we're able to come out and play every day. So an awesome opportunity. I wouldn't trade it for the world, and I don't know, none of our guys would either. So
awesome. Well, Coach Cam, thank you for joining us. Yep, thanks, Coach. And that's going to do it here for the season for the Badlands Big Sticks. Again, the Sasquatch, congratulations, moving on to the Independence League Championship Series against, as it stands now, last time I checked, the Western Nebraska Pioneers, but now it's time to get all my thank yous out of the way. I truly could not have done this without anyone supporting me, whether it's been my mom, my dad, even through times, through this summer where I was second-guessing myself. I pushed through, and it's been a very rewarding experience. I'd like to thank everyone at home that ever listened to me, ever watched me. Truly from
truly from the bottom of my heart, I do appreciate it. And that's going to do it here from Dakota Community Bank and Trust Ballpark. 6-1, the Big Sticks lose in the final game of the season. And as always, one last time, have a great night, ladies and gentlemen.